Okay. Here we are with more Suikoden. Hey, how's it going? Wait. Sorry, I had the wrong thing up. Yeah, hey Druval, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're about to dive into this. Reading him, I dig, you dig, he digs, she digs, we dig, they dig. It's not a long poem. But it's soup. Aha. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I'm excited to be starting this awesome game. At long last, after our sojourn through the Genso Suikoden games, we're back to RPGs. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. How about you? So, good news. We do have previous data. I was able to get it imported with JP Renor's help. We were able to get the data in. So we are going to have the Genso Suikoden 1 and 2 plays. Yeah, Suikoden, if you can't tell by my username, I'm a bit of a fan of the Suikoden game, certainly. This is going to be a long one. Certainly. This is going to be a long, slow game. But, a lot of walking around the plains, but you can't argue with the intro. Michael, I played it before. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I like Suikoden just a tad. It's okay, I guess. I mean, if you got nothing else to play, I guess Suikoden's, you know, you can always just play that, I guess. Yeah. So, I guess we can dive into it. Maybe after the intro. The intro is so great. This is maybe my favorite video game intro of all time. Yes, I played Radical Dreamers, oh my god, so long ago. I was still in college. I played it in Japanese back in college. in ages past. But yes, it's been so long, I only have a very vague recollection of it. Zasoken! Readershite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Hajimete bakari nanoni. Welcome, Raiders. How you, Zasoken-san? Yeah, we just started, just a couple minutes ago. So, what were you guys doing? I never remember if you have, the U. There it is. That's okay. And you were doing... Oh, you're doing music tonight! How did your music stream go? Yeah, well, welcome, Bad Bod 14, and, hello again, Shipanda. Oh, hey, Josie. How you doing? You remember this channel? Yeah! Oh, thank you, Lentil. That's very kind. You're doing fine. You're making some Game Boy music? Like Game Boy style music? That's very cool. It was good, I think. I'll have to check that out afterwards. I have to remember to check that after the stream. That sounds really cool. Like with the same sort of chipset, if that's the right term, or sound set, sound card chipset. I don't know the exact correct term as a Game Boy. I'm guessing Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. I know there's a whole Game Boy aesthetic. Lots of indie game makers sometimes they'll do the whole Game Boy aesthetic. Music on. Oh, I see. Nano loop. Oh, interesting. Music on an actual Game Boy. Huh. Interesting. Game Boy Picket. Game Boy Pocket. Oh, I don't know that. Why is my controller being funky? It does not want to do the thing. course, it was working perfectly when I tested it. Yeah, it gets funky. Yes, hey Matt. Yeah, I got. Yeah, Zasoken very kindly rated me like right off the bat here. And now my Japanese doesn't want to work. So let me just fix that for a second. Yeah, D-pad up. D-pad down, D-pad left. Okay. Well, now it's being weird. Well, gotta love it when things work perfectly. Perfect when you test them and then on stream it. This normally works. Okay. Let me just restart this. Or maybe we... Well, I do all that work to make sure everything works perfectly, and then it does not want to work. Alternatively, who is the culprit here? Hey, Josie Benner. Oh, that's fine. Hey, yo. Yeah, maybe I could try resetting it. Yeah, up. Yeah, D-axis, D-pad, down, left, right. Yeah, let me just start you again. I apologize for this. Matt is here. He can vouch that this was working this weekend when I was test playing it. Was working perfectly fine. But it is like it is a funky setup, so I apologize for the little bit of a delay here. And then, yes, you do not like to actually do the thing that I want you to do, so we just there. Equipment never fails until you turn on the stream. I know, right? Very true. Yeah, like this thing's always work in practice. Oh Lord, why would you do that? It's like it's I wonder if I use a different controller at work. Yeah, it's like it keeps getting an input on one of the analog sticks, even though it should not be doing that. I don't have my X-Powder's not on. And as an English, English is working fine. Yeah, there maybe a game today, Kit Ryle. I'm not sure because my my setup is not working. Yeah, it didn't the other day. Okay, could we? Yeah, even if I do nothing. Yeah, but you can't play like this. Yeah, I can't. Well, I don't know. Well, I thought I was gonna play Suikoden 3. I could try my other controller. And find you. Well, I feel bad because I got raided and things aren't working. Okay, let's kill this. And let's try my backup controller. How are you doing that if you're not even on? How are you doing that if you're not even on? Well, that's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. It's not even plugged in. Okay, now I unplugged it. Let's see which button's causing the problem. Well, insofar as that didn't fix it, we'll go back to the other controller. Yeah, I can't help but feel bad. Like, all right, one of these buttons is the culprit. Let's see who it is. If I... Oh crap, I did the wrong one. PCX2 Japan. It's like one of your rapid fire or something? If we kill the up arrow, it must be the down arrow that's doing it. Well... So normally this works. Like, people can vouch that I do these parallel plays and they work quite well for the most part. Well, how are you doing that when the button isn't even selected? Like, I deleted the up and down arrows. How do you do it when there's no button to press? Input 0. Now what are you doing? Okay, there's that. No, it's not that. It's not that. Okay. I think there was an additional button that was mapped. Somehow. Unfortunately. Oh dear. D-pad up. No, that's not the right one. D-pad up. Okay, there's that. Now, I just need to go check something on the English side, and then we should be good to go. Okay. Alright, I apologize for that. Okay. Okay, now we can actually begin in earnest. Alright. Looks like all my up, down, left, right. It's all working. Yay. Hey, welcome back, Snacks. ESC Shoujo. Alright, now to pick a name for the hero. And I personally like to call him Agni. It's just what I've always done. Agni is a Vedic god of fire. And I always thought it was a cool name for the Flame Champion, the Hono no Yusha. Inde no Shukyo no Agni. To natsukemashou. Gu. Ni. It's Agni. It's not. It's Agni, not Agni, right? Let me just double check the Japanese spelling of that before I commit to it. But I think it's like that. I don't think it's Agni. I think it's Agni. Agni. Yep, it's just like that. Okay, Agni. All right. Kete. Can I get down to the... Let me get down there. Analog sticks are little persnickety, so we're going to be dealing with angry analog sticks. Agni, hai. Kore yoroshii desu ka? Hai. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Now, import data. Yes, you get load in. So one thing I did... konbanwa, Fantasy-Gara-san, irashai. O genki desu ka? So one thing I didn't realize is you actually can just put Suikoden 2 data in here. You don't have to put in Suikoden Gaiden 2 data. So you can do either, as you can see. No Zensaku, Genso Suikoden 2, mata wa Genso Suikoden Gaiden, Volume 2 no data o yomikomemasu ka? So you can use either one if you want to. Genki desu, ii desu ne. So yes, we've got the data, because I really want the data for the plays. Because I just love those dorky plays. I'm doing well as of like a minute ago when this started to work. I think you're slot 2, right? Yeah, these are both slot 2. No, they aren't. I copied them over to slot 1. I'm a dork. It was in slot 2. Okay, yes, we've got Genso Suikoden Gaiden Volume 2 data for Japanese, and we've got Suikoden 2 data for English, and you can see my playtime of 236 hours. Oh, how is that? I've heard mixed things about the Trial of Mana remake. What do you think about it, Fantasy Girl? Some people seem to like it, other people think it's eh. But I don't know, I watched somebody stream it, I'm trying to recall whom. But, yeah, maybe I'll check it out sometime. Alright. So I am going to make a poll. I didn't have a chance to do it tonight, but we're gonna have time to pick the Flame Champion. So that will be maybe next week. I was trying to get it done before the stream, but the poll was being funky. So of course we've got Hugo, Unknown Flame. We've got Chris. If anybody hasn't played this game before, you've got 3 different perspectives from which to play the game. Hugo, Chris, and Gedo. Extra chat, 2 heroes at once. I know, right? You like it? It's Dark Cloud. Well, I love Dark Cloud. So we're gonna start with Hugo. Hugo Hen. There are 6 playable, but you only choose 3. Yeah, that's par for the course for mana games, right? You normally control 3 people in a mana game. Be nice if you could ride this horse more often. You know, I'm in the minority here. I don't like the mounts. And I mean, apart from Fubar and Bright. But I mean, the whatever the hell that thing is that Hugo rides and Chris's horse, I never like them. I find them hard to control. But other people seem to like them more, that they can actually go faster. Yeah, just to speed up walking. Yeah, I find it clumsy. But I think I'm in the minority. It might take me longer, because then the horse stops and it has to go, Meh. And then I try to turn a bit, and there's like tank controls, and it's just all hard. Yo, Hugo, また明日の散歩かい？馬が朝ミラだぜ。相当飛ばしてみたいだが、ノバマナコの精霊を焚き起こして、連れ去られるぞ。Hugo, I see we're both out early today. Why is your horse so tired? Have you been out hassling the sleeping earth spirits again? Hey, Samikazu, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, I finally got to Suikoden 3, if you can believe it. After all that time. Yeah, you're going out on a morning walk again. Your horse is covered in sweat. It seemed that you worked him pretty hard. Yeah, there's something, the sleeping Monaco spirit. What is that? Is that an actual word? Monaco? Or is that just like a... Monaco っていうのはゲームの言葉かな? I mean, I know it's like a name, but I guess it's eyeball. It's in katakana though. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I've been waiting on this for quite a while. You missed all the I wouldn't call it excitement, but I was having trouble getting the oh dear. I was having trouble getting it to work. But yeah. つくまらない自信ならあるさ。そろそろ俺が俺一番の馬の乗りたいだもの。血の精霊につくまるようなら彼への恥だよ。You know a better way to get their attention? With their help, I'll be the best rider in the village. Yeah, it's like I'm confident that I won't catch them. Yeah, soon I'll be, you know, the best rider in the village. Yeah, it would be to the shame of Caria if the earth spirits could be caught. That's kind of weird. What does he mean by that? Because they do talk about these spirits now and then, but here they're specifically earth spirits. Chino Seirei. I know Ayla talks about the spirits later on in the game. Quite a bit, in English. I've never played this game in Japanese, so the Japanese is going to be new for me. Yeah, it'd be like if you get caught by the... Oh, okay, he's saying like to get caught by the earth spirits. I'm sorry, I was reading it wrong. So do they catch people? Because that's left out, this whole thing about getting caught by the earth spirits. Like, I'm confident I won't be caught by the earth spirits. It'd be to the shame of Caria if I could be caught by the earth spirits. Ha 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 ha. そうだな。馬の乗り手ならお前にかなうやつはいないさ。Like you need their help. You already know. You're already the best rider I know. Yeah, it says, yeah, that's so. You know, when it comes to riders, no one can beat you. Here goes the best rider in the village. Yeah, Joe Gunso. Joe Gunso. Have I flown with the cats before? I've flown with Eleanor. She's the only one I've flown with because when I moved to Virginia, I had 4 cats at the time, but I could only take 2 with me at a time. So when we drove up, I left 2 cats in Florida, and Eleanor's one of the cats that I left. Yeah, I just could not drive up with 4 cats in the car. It was not feasible to do that. So I left Eleanor and Marceline in Florida. I felt bad because they really hate each other. But then later I went down and I flew up with Eleanor, and it went really well. Got her a carrier, got her a leash, got her ID tags. It was pretty good. The airline, I think it was American Airline, they were pretty good about it. She was actually 1 pound too heavy to fly. And they just said, we'll just chalk it, we'll knock a pound off of her and say it's alright. So, yeah, I mean, with the carrier, she had to be like under 20 pounds, and she came in at 21 with the carrier. So, you know, she's not small. And the weird thing about it, though, so I had her in the carrier, I had a leash, because I knew you have to take the cat out of the carrier at some point. You know, because they're going to check everything. So when I get to security, go through TSA, they make me take her out, but they also made me take her leash off, which made me very nervous because if she bolted in the airport, what could I do? I can't go chasing after her. I'll get, gunned down or whatever. And she was very afraid. She didn't like that at all. So I was just trying to hold her and trying to keep her calm. Then the weird thing they do is when you fly with a pet, they test all of your stuff for bomb residue. A 10% rule? Yeah, maybe that's good enough. So they take these little chemical strips and they wiped everything. They wiped her down. They wiped the carrier down for bomb residue. Like, did somebody sneak a bomb in a Chihuahua or something? I don't know why they do that, but it was really weird. The airline was great. I think it was American Airlines. They were great. TSA not so much. But once we got in the plane, she was purring almost the entire way, just in the carrier in front of my seat. I had her stuff there. All the staff loved her. It was the flight itself was all fine. Then she got up to Virginia with me, and she's been with me ever since. So yeah, that's my flying with the cats thing. You didn't have to drug her? No, I didn't have to. Not Eleanor. I didn't have to drug Eleanor. No, I thought about it. Any of my other cats, I would have. Marceline, I would have had to use an elephant tranquilizer or something, but no, she didn't need any drugs. She's a pretty chill cat. And I mean, she's nervous, but she doesn't freak out. She'll just nah. But when she was on the flight, she was fine and happy, and I stuck my hand in the carrier and I was petting her, and she was a happy girl. So it's all good. Yeah. So that's that. Yeah. So we've got Joe Gunsol. Yeah, Roy hates the carrier. Roy, Suikoden name. Contrary's cat's got a Suikoden name, right? Hates the carrier, so when I drive, you have to let him out, sit in your lap. Oh, yeah. I had a cat like that. She would freak out if you put her in a carrier. And she would vomit, urinate, and the rest. It was awful. But you take her out of the carrier and she's just fine. Yeah, Destiny. My cat Destiny was like that. She had cage aggression. But I don't know if that's in the DSM. But yeah, some cats are like that. 気のせいれ。まったく人間とは迷信深いな。ダッククランジャー。そんなの、尻尾の毛の先ほども信じ てるやつなんかいないぞ. Spirits? Get real. My duck clan doesn't believe in all that nonsense. Yeah, Earth spirits. Jesus. Humans are full of superstition. If it were the duck clan doesn't believe in anything beyond the end of their tails. That's such a cute line. Why did you take that out? そんなの尻尾の毛の先ほども信じているやつなんかいないさ。あ、かもね、軍曹。あ、でも、血の精霊じゃなくても、草原には何が潜んでいるかわからないからな。Yeah, open your mind, Sergeant. There's gotta be more to the plains than meets the eye. If not spirits, then other hidden wonders. He said, like, maybe Sergeant, but if it's not the Earth spirits, we don't know if there's something else lurking in the plains. Hidden wonders. それは言えてる。いつだって気を抜けないのが軍人の務めだ。If you waste your time wondering, you won't be alert and ready for the important things in life, like being a good soldier. Yeah, you can say that. But it's the duty of a soldier to always be on guard. Yeah, the waste your time wondering is just in Japanese. Or just in English, sorry. Hugo. まあね、それに軍曹とフーバーがいてくれれば、鉄塔が相手だって鈍くはないさ。As long as you and Foob are with me, I fear no one. Yeah, making duck puns over here. Oh, did I miss a duck pun? But yeah, I think there's a little more flavor. Well, I don't know if I can say there's more flavor in English or in Japanese. Maybe it's just different. Yeah, as long as Sergeant and Fuba are with me, I'm not afraid of facing the Iron Heads. Yeah, I guess Tetto is Iron Head here. It's probably not like a real word in Japanese. But they didn't mention Iron Heads here. Nah. Or maybe it's Tetsuotama. I don't know if it's Tetsuotama or Tetto. Maybe it's Tetsuotama since it's like an insult. I'm gonna go with Tetsuotama. That sounds more right to me. Come on, net. Oh, come on, net. Yeah, you're right. That's come on, net. Yeah, you're right. That is a pun. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Yeah, that's a good catch. Yeah, come on, net. That's pretty funny now I think about it. I wonder if that's gonna be a well to go to a lot in this game. そうともそうとも、もちろんそうだともな、Fubar. That's the spirit. Fear is our worst enemy, right, Fubar? And it's like true, it's absolutely true, right, Fubar? Yeah, fear is the worst enemy. That's just English. Yeah. いや、恐怖は、最強の敵って意味。でもそれは英語だけ。わでかい声をいきなり出すなって言ってるだろう、いつも。Hey, buckle your beak, you insubordinate griffin. He's like, it's like, didn't we tell you not to yell out in a loud voice all of a sudden? I always tell you that. Yeah, buckle your beak. Yeah, buckle your beak. この場合は黙れという意味。 B か、くちばし。くちばしを閉めて、この生意気なグリフォン。How do I feel about Suikoden 3? I love Suikoden 3. I love this game. I know some people don't appreciate it as much as the first two because it's quite a bit of a departure from the first two games. But I love this game. Yeah, I love the music. I like the graphics. Some people don't like the graphics. I think yes, I believe so, Matt. I believe I did fix it. Yes, thank you. I know the character models are not cutting edge for the time, but I think they're very expressive. In what they are able to portray the emotions of the characters adequately. And they also have the portraiture, which helps. So I think the graphics are fine. The music is on point. There's a lot of walking. It's not a short game, you know. But I adore Suikoden 3. It's one of my favorite RPGs. Yes. さて、朝飯にしような、軍曹、フーバー。Cut it out, you two. I'm starving. Let's get some food. Yeah, let's go get some food, Sergeant Fubar. Yeah, and so Fubar's name. Let's talk about that for a second. So Fubar, you played dozens of hours. You beat it, right? Oh, you still need to finish. Oh, you should do it on stream maybe one day, Slamicauser. So the Japanese is Fuba. And for those of you, if you haven't say Japanese, the Japanese F is like halfway between an H and an F in English. It's not like an English sound. It's not like the hard like you make in English. It's like right. So it's Fuba. So it's possible. It's possible. I've heard it said that he was supposed to be Hoover. Yeah, at least you don't get to see the models most of the time, unlike 5, which, yeah, that's a thing. That's very true, Contrary. That's one big gripe I have about the graphics in 5. It's like you can't. I really want to narrow in on some of the characters and see them up and close, but yeah, it's always zoomed out. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, Huba. Yeah, Fuba. Yeah, and 英語ではちょっと、フーバはちょっと嫌な意味があります。教えてやろう。意味は、ちょっとごめんください。嫌な言葉がありますか。英語で、この頭文字で、この意味です。ある状態はめちゃくちゃになる。悪くなる。という意味。Yeah. Yeah, Fubar, yeah, it's a military thing. Yeah. So,英語でFubarを使うのはちょっと注意ください。Yes, it's an acronym. It's an acronym. Yes. So that makes his name very funny in English. Fubar's name is pretty funny. Or the popular music player, circa 2002. I think I missed that train, Contrary. Oh, you learned to use the ad function on Twitch, Matt. Well, it took you about 11 months, but you figured out how to use the ad function on Twitch. Very good, Matt. I don't think... I was probably still using Winamp. In 2002? I was still using Winamp. Yeah. Yeah. You actually had to use it recently to cover SNS music. Oh, interesting. Yeah, 英語で、やめろ、二人とも。腹、めっちゃ減った。食べよう。待ってました。 ルシア族長の料理は、弓の腕前と並ぶほどだからな。楽しみってわけさ。Splendid. Care and meals are always a pleasure, especially in the home of the Karya clan chief. It was actually one of the better SPC players. Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, the Japanese. We've been waiting. Yeah, Chief Lucia's cooking is as good as her skill with a bow. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, they take that little bit out. But she fights with a whip. That's kind of weird, right? Why don't they say whip here? Why do they say bow instead of whip? Yeah, Lucy は無知で戦いますね。弓ではない。無知。減衰2にも、減衰3にも。Yeah, in both 2 and 3, she fights with a whip. This isn't like some idiom, is it? I think so. But yeah, 彼の料理はいつも楽しいさ。特に彼や族長の家に。フーバー、お前の分は用意してあるよ。行ってきな。You know where to get yours, Hoover. Go ahead. Yeah, your food's already prepared. Go and get it. Yeah. Griffin walk. I don't know why his Griffin's walk is so funny to me. Yeah, that's a little intro, but we're going to actually go ahead, save. Yeah, we can overwrite that. That was just my test file when I was making sure things were working, so we don't need that save at all. Just an hour and 20 minutes. To make sure it was working before the stream, right? Oh, it's and okay, one little thing, notice here, it's a little, notice how in Japanese you press the circle button to confirm, and in English you press the X button to confirm. Like, they changed it. Because, generally speaking, it seems like in Japan they prefer to confirm with the circle button, and outside of Japan, people prefer to confirm with the X button. I'm an X button guy, although now I'm actually my confirms are these are my confirm buttons, but because I've remapped everything. But even here, like it's a circle and X or cross. But let's proceed with Hugo Chapter 1. Oh, Kairi, Hugo. Back at last, that sure was a long ride. That always gets me. I know, yeah. Another advantage of emulating is you don't have to be beholden to whatever the game company decided are the buttons you have to press. Oh, you want me to confirm with circle? No, I will not do it. I will confirm with X. Thank you very much. You can remap everything. Of course, this is all remapped in my own wacky way. Yeah, dude it. Yeah. Yeah, 英語で、長い間乗ったんだな。お、聞いてたんだか、ルル。さて、お前もお袋の、朝飯、目当たかWell, look who's here. So you're dining with us at Lulu? Like, oh, Lulu, you came. So, did you come here after my mom's cooking? Are you here for my mom's cooking too? Yeah, so Hugo calls his mama Fukuro. Nanda. Switch 9039. Thank you for the follow. Photostate kurete arigatou gozaimasu. You're popping in. We're playing. You don't have double vision. We're playing 2 Suikoden 3s at once. Yeah. We so the general concept here is we play Japanese and English at the same time. Look at the translation. I'm not fluent in Japanese. That's my disclaimer. I'm a learner myself, but to the best of my ability, I go through. And there's lots of Japanese speakers in the chat too, so we can all nerd out about Japanese, nerd about RPGs. So we did Suikoden 1, we did Suikoden 2, parallel like this. We just went through Japanese, Genso Suikoden 1 and Genso Suikoden 2, and we finished that last week, and now we're going right into the Suikoden 3. Yeah, just nerd. Yeah, just nerds. Just nerd in general. Oh, you learn. Oh, very cool. Very cool. What game are you playing now? Switch to learn Japanese. I always love to hear about people playing their games in Japanese. Because learning games in Japanese, you have to. You're not gonna get what you need to know out of a Genki textbook. You need to dive into it. Danganronpa. Yeah, that game looks kind of whack. I haven't played it yet. It looks really interesting. But that's one with like the crazy freaky bear, right? It's like the visual novel with the creepy bear. But I don't know too much beyond that. I've watched a few minutes. It's so good. Oh, is it? You've done it, Contrary? Yeah, I've watched... who'd I watch? Sue Lopok. I watched her play it a bit. But I didn't know what was going on. Well, maybe one of these days. But I'm too busy playing old man games like Suikoden and Breath of Fire. So I don't know if I get to too much new stuff. Nanda. 誰かルルの他にも聞いているのか朝飯目当てのやつってはどこだ Where's everybody? Isn't there a host to show us to a table? No. And he... Hope Grandia. Oh, yeah, so I'm trying to decide my next poll, alright? So I want to put... My last poll, I just had FF7 and Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 1. Yeah, she's a little fluffy. This is Eleanor. She's my old girl. And I have another one that shows up too. But Marceline is elsewhere. But yeah, she's almost always with me. She's purring away. So next games. So Thursday night we do Breath of Fire. So Tuesdays is Suikoden. Thursday is the other game. We just finished Chrono Trigger. We're doing Breath of Fire now on Thursday. After Suikoden 3 on Tuesdays, I don't know. I might do Suikoden 5. But I have to test it first. I need to test the games in parallel. The one thing that bothers me about Suikoden 5 is they have auto-advancing text and voice acting, which will make it kind of hell to go through like this. So, because I have to do a lot of pause to go through the text of Suikoden 5. I want to do it. And Suikoden 4 is also a possibility. But I would like to do 5 if I can swing it. So for non-Suikoden nights on Thursday, the next poll I'm thinking... People didn't really seem excited about Final Fantasy VII, so I might take that off the next poll and do another Final Fantasy game. I was thinking about Final Fantasy... Oh, hey, Jack! How's it going, Jack? Hope you're doing well. I was thinking for the next poll, Final Fantasy IV, Wild Arms, 7th Saga, as 3 games to throw up on there. Wild Arms would be different because I haven't played it yet, so I'd just be going in fresh. Whereas the other games I have of course played, it'd be SNES Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy II in North America. So that's what I'm thinking of for after Breath of Fire. And yeah. Oh, do you know each other? 7 is good if you want PTSD. Yeah, I've never actually beat it. But I'm going to use the Elnard patch. And if you don't know, Seven Saga is a bit of a curiosity. They actually made the English version more difficult than the original Japanese. So there's a patch to make it easier. Or that is to say, on the same par as Japanese. So I would be using the Elnard patch. But if you guys want to see me suffer, you can pick Elnard. But that's my plan. Yeah, Sergeant Joe here is like, what? Like who else came apart from Lulu? Like who's the one who's after breakfast? Of course they're talking about Sergeant Joe. The joke here is that Hugo just says, "Oh, you're here after my mom's cooking too," and then Sergeant Joe's like, "Who are you talking about?" And he's talking about himself, right? But is there a host to show us to a table? 英語バージョンのセリフはレストランみたいなセリフ。テーブルまで案内してくれる人はどこ？は？ What? Yeah, this sort of thing happens a lot in this game, it seems. Where they take a line which is just like all laughing or all dots and they just make something up in English. So in Japanese, he's just laughing. He's like, in English, he's like, never ending appetite, Sergeant? So they are a little bit loose with the translation here. 英語はだ、軍数はいつも腹減ったな。And Lucia here. The laugh should be, well, I mean, it's not, this isn't like a text message or something, or Sergeant doesn't give any, home-cooked meals anymore. Yeah. Yeah, localization, yeah. Why, did he get, is he divorced? Why is that in my head? I don't know why that's in my head. Is he divorced? I don't remember. I also have my my Marugoto book here. I don't know if that's in there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he left his wife. That's there was a thing like that. There was a thing. I've got my Marugoto book here. It's this there you go, Marugoto book. It's got information on the characters, and I think it mentions. He goes, yeah, I think you're right, Contrary. I think you're absolutely right. They probably won't say it in here. No, it won't. These are too short. It won't say it in here. I don't think so. About Sergeant Joe. Where's that crazy duck? Is it just Joe with a bow? Where is? Yeah, he's a deadbeat duck. Yeah. Where is he? It's under. Oh, is it under Jordy? Is that on Gunso? Oh, where is he? Well, it's not going to be in here anyway. また明日の散歩会 Hugo. Encyclopedia. It's a small one. This is the Marugoto Genso Suikoden book. And so it's just like a general fan book. It has character bios for all the characters. Here. Just like really short stuff. It's like, oh, here's Juan. Juan? Really? Oh. He's human. He's male. He is the Tenmat star. He's 19 years old, and look at his little bio on him. And yeah, and then they've got all this different stuff. They've got rankings. They've got rankings of like the best boyfriends and the best girlfriends in the game. You know, who would make your best sister or brother. Who would make the best friend? They got illustrations in here. They've got like, oh, look at Hugo there. Look at that. Yeah. They've got like all the main characters of the games, and they've got like supporting characters like Fudge. Yeah, like Fudge, and there, a little bio on Fudge, and a little timeline of his life, and then they've got one weird thing they have in this book is they've got they have graphs of the characters. They kind of rank them. Let's get one of these. It's a little strange. So they've got like the boy collection here, and they have a graph. It's kind of hard to see. They've got a graph here. You see, they're plotting all these boys, and up on the x-axis is how cute they are. Down is how cool they are. Right is how physical they are, and left is how cultured they are. And they kind of plot them. So like Fudge is a little more up to the cute, and he's a little more athletic. And whereas like that's a Rhodey. Let's pick a Suikoden 3 character. He's much more like cultured and up toward cute. Very useful graph. Yeah, and they've got that for the boys. They've got it for the young men. All the young men. They got the young men graph, and they've got Team Rhodey. Yeah, absolutely Team Rhodey. I love Rhodey. And they've got it for then the Oyaji hen. The older guys. Well, the Oyaji hen. About how like muscular versus intelligent, and astringent versus frank. I love that it comes. Yeah, poor Rhodey. But then weirdly, like they just have one graph for females, one graph for female characters. They didn't split it up into like girls, young women, and old women. It's just the girls. So the boys got more attention. It's normally the other way around. So yeah, they've got like synopses of the game. They've got the geography. I mean, none of it's terribly in depth, but it's very interesting. Then they've got like a chronology of events, depending on what happened different solar year. Yeah, I mean, they've got a list of all the true runes. List of all the true. I'm trying to not keep bumping my microphone, but yeah, it's a really cool book. The Marugoto book. It's a neat thing. It goes up through Suikoden 5. There's also the Kiwami Daichi 10, which is hundreds of dollars. But you can get an online version for like $50, which has like it has in-depth information. Right. So yeah, it's a cool book. But sorry for that digression. But mata asa no sanpo ka, Hugo. 朝食は用意してあるよ。分数取れるの分もね。A bit like your never-ending appetite for morning rides, son. Lulu, Sergeant, there's plenty of food. Help yourselves. Yeah, she just says, oh, off on another morning walk, Hugo? Morning walk. Rides in Japanese. Did he go for a ride or a walk? Did he go for both? 散歩したか馬に乗ったかどっちセリフによっては異なります。It changes depending on the line. Yeah, the bit of it, like your never-ending appetite for rides. Yeah, 馬を乗るには飽きないな、Hugo. Yahoo! I'll save my things for later after I had my fill. Yeah, in Japanese, he's like, yeah, Yahoo! He just goes, Yahoo! And runs off. 英語は、俺は食べた後でな。美味しそう。Why? Hey, I was here first. いや、僕が先だよ。He just goes like, he just... You're just making lines up ex nihilo here. じゃあ、俺も、Marf treats. Well, she's... I'm sorry, but she's not here, Josie. Marf is, she's not here at the moment. I'll give you your treats, give you your treats. I'll give you your points back. Because, yeah, she's not here yet. Sometimes she makes an appearance, sometimes she doesn't. But I don't want you to lose out on points. Yeah, I don't control my cats. They come if they want to. Like, I don't make Eleanor sit with me. She just is a wonderful girl and likes to sit with me all the time. But we'll give you your points back. The most denied request. Oh, treats from me. Who did that? I didn't even see. Oh, Slamakazer. Okay, I will have some human treats in just once I give Josie her points back. Reject. Yes, it's very much. It's the opposite. The cats control me. It's very much the case. I have almonds, not Skittles, because Skittles. You can only eat so many Skittles before they start tasting like sugary crayons. Oh, Jay! Oh my god! Hey, Jay! How's it going? 7 months! Oh my god! Are you streaming, Jay? I didn't see you. I haven't seen you stream lately. Am I missing your streams? Yes, Suikoden 3. I know. We're here. Suikoden 3. We made it after all this time. Took us 11 months to get here. After going through Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, Genso Suikoden Gaiden 1, Genso Suikoden Gaiden 2. Finally, the Suikoden 3. So, yeah, the text is very different so far, but it's a fun one. I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. You've not streamed job stuff? Okay. Tomorrow, what will you be streaming tomorrow, Jay? Jesus, I sticks to the keikaku. Yeah, the trick is making the keikaku up as I go along. Valeria, yeah, Jay's got a great emote there. Got the Valeria love. For all the, Valeria fans. Hold on, wait for me. It's like, wait, me too. Suikoden 3? Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, aren't you? Yeah, aren't you still playing Suikoden 3? Yeah. In fact, I should. Yeah, Jay streams lots of RPGs doing Suikoden 3 now, so absolutely go follow Jay. You know, if you're not already. Very nice streamer. It's always a fun time watching Jay streams. Yeah. Because we met because of Suikoden. We met like all those months ago. I went to Jay's stream because he was playing Suikoden 1. And that's how a lot of us found each other, all those Suiko nerds. Hugo. 朝食の後でいいから、私のところに来ておくれ。大事な頼みがある。Hugo, come see me when you're done. Oh, sure, yeah, Suikoden forever. Oh, King Luca Blight, another Suikoden streamer. In fact, I should... Yeah. Well, if you can't tell... Speaking of... You're playing FF... Oh, another... Brave Exodus. Yeah, how's it going? I should slide out Slamakaza too. I forgot to do that. Slam is a great streamer. Slam is a really great streamer. What are you even playing right now, Slamma? Oh, you're doing a remake! Oh, I haven't even seen that. Well, I don't want to see that because I've like already I haven't played it yet. And I should have tried it at Contrary earlier too. Contrary, what are you playing, Contrary? What are you playing right now? Persona 4 SR, you're still doing P4 Golden. Okay, cool. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Your Highness? Burned any villages lately? Yeah, we got to this game. Yeah, I kept thinking today, like, about how you named the hero, your Flame Champion Uriah. What a great name that is. I was almost tempted to take that, but I didn't do it. I went with Agni, which is what I normally call him. But I kept thinking about, wow, that's such a good name. Uriah being Camus, the name of Camus' blade. I should have stole it. I almost did, but I felt like that was maybe your thing. But I didn't want to steal it, so I went with Agni again. You're playing the Intergrade DLC. I don't even know what that is. It's been a blast. Many with plenty of pigs. Leave the piggies alone. FF9. Cool. Yes, Agni is the Vedic god of fire. Yes. In Hinduism, which is I've always liked that name for the Flame Champion. Grand Suiko playthrough, very cool. Anyone see a new JRPG called Chris Tales? Chris Tales. I see what they're doing there. I see what they're doing there. A little double entendre. Yeah. Okay. No, I haven't, Jay. Does it look pretty? Is the name character named Chris? Oh. What a cute art style. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, if it's alright, after breakfast, come see me. I have an important mission for you. You picked it up? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm just playing old games. I don't know about this new stuff. Chris and Jean are bae after all. Oh, Suikoden, Chris? Yeah. Oh, soro. Arigatou gozaimasu. Shipanda-san. 来てくれてありがとうございます。またね。Yeah, She Panda is does the music with Zasolkin, who very kindly rated us earlier. Yeah, so that last part, Daichi no Tanomigaru. I have an important mission for you. I have an important request for you. That's not in English, but of course we'll see that. So what we have not seen so far is the text boxes so far always match. They're making a new RPG in the Tale Concerto series too. Supposed to go, oh, interesting. Are you going to play that Concerto? Because I know you've played Tales. Wait. Trails? I'm mixing everything up. There's the Tale series. There's a Trail series. Trails is Kido. Is that Kido, right? is that Trails. Tales is like Tales of Destiny. Does it take you 80 hours? 80? This is going to be so much more than 80 hours. It's going to be so much longer than 80 hours, Luca Blight. I streamed Suikoden 2 for like over 100 hours. Yeah, not true. Okay, I'm sorry. Fuga. Melodies of... That's not Japanese, is it? It's fugue, right? Is that Italian for fugue? Yeah, Tale Concerto is different. I don't even know that one. To Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, Rip? What happened? Oh, my quality is tanking. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it's doing it. It normally resolves itself in like a moment or so when that happens. But yeah, sometimes it gets a little. I don't know why the bitrate drops. Like a Dragon. I've watched a lot of Like a Dragon on stream. Normally I watch it like people who are playing it in Japanese, but I mean like with Japanese text also. But it's looks interesting. A lot of very specific vocabulary, I think, and something like that. Yeah, it makes you wish the prior games played that way. Yeah, I really don't know much about that whole series. Yeah, here he's like he goes like, "Daiji na tanomi goto." Why? What's wrong? Like an important request? But since they took that phrase out, I guess they have to change it to what's wrong. So I wonder why. It was Japanese from Italian. Okay, it is. The frame rate couldn't handle the cat moving. Yeah, there's just too much Eleanor. Jizo is being revived. Yes, just lagging on the animation. Yeah. True. まずは朝食にしていきなさい。クルルを取ると軍曹とルカが平らげてしまうわよ。Why don't you eat first? Too many assets. You say, like, first, go eat breakfast. If you're late, the sergeant and Lulu are going to eat up all the food. But they left that out. Why did they take that funny line out? If you don't, if you're late, the sergeant and Lulu are going to eat everything up. Oh, good night, Matt. Actually, I don't know where my phone is. I think I left it upstairs. So I cannot text you good night, I don't think, because I don't know what I did with it. Lost in translation, yeah. Okay. Have a good one, Zasoken-san. Thanks for the raid again. You have a good one. I'll have to check out your Game Boy stream. Alright, good night, Matt. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sleep well. Yeah, me too. Okay, whatever you say. Got my drain to drain. Oh, good! How'd you get it to work? I know you're going to bed, though. Oh, actual music. くったくった。腹を見てみろ。こんなに膨らんでしまってるぞ。That's what I call full. If I eat anymore, I'd explode. Gotta head to bed. Okay, have a good one. Sleep well, Your Highness. Have dreams of torching the countryside. Oh, I thought you did. You have a snake? I thought you didn't have a snake. I ate a lot. Yeah, take a look at my stomach. Look how swollen it is. Gross. Gross. Sergeant. 気持ち悪い。あのセリフ。エゴマはこれ以上食ったら爆発しちゃう。Eleanor, what are you doing? Careful! Don't step on my streaming stuff. You're coming back? Come this way. Come this way. Are we gonna leave me? Okay, goodbye. Just wood skewers. Oh, well, it's multi-purpose. Gunso no naka wa saisho kara fukureteru janai ka. Somehow, I still think you'd find a way to fit something in. Yeah, yeah, your stomach was swollen from the beginning. Yeah. Yes, that's all the cat. You can still see her. You can still see a little bit of Eleanor. She's having some water right now. She actually just ate some food and then had some water. Hey, a laugh is a laugh. They actually didn't make a line up there. そういえばさっきルシア族長と なんか話してたみたいだけど、何かあったのか? I noticed Lucia wanted a word with you. Is something bothering her? Is anything up? Is anything up? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Sometimes it all works out. I mean, you know, so, okay, one little thing I try to say this with some regularity. Sometimes I forget. Like, when I'm going through these games and comparing them, I'm not trying to criticize the work that was done. You know, I know that translation is very difficult. You have to make lots of calls on what to say. Because English and Japanese, if you know, they're nothing alike. So you have to, if you want like a pure, accurate translation, it's going to be terrible in English. It's not going to sound good. It's going to be stilted, unnatural. Jokes are going to fall flat. Cultural things are not going to make sense. So you don't want a pure, accurate translation. It's gonna be, it's not gonna be good. So you have to localize it. You have to make up jokes here and there. You know, when there's a joke in the original, you find like a new joke. If you can't translate the joke in any faithful way, you've got to find new. Or they use an idiom in Japanese, you drop it or add in idiom that's appropriate in English. Doesn't always work out. Yeah, it's really complicated. So, my point is, like, these are professional translators who are working on these things, and they probably have better Japanese than me. And I don't want to come like after the fact and be like, well, look what they did wrong here. Like, no, it's just looking at how the different texts are. The interesting, I call them translation curiosities. You know, and just different isn't wrong, but it's interesting, right? And if you're lucky, when you make a new joke, you get a +1 to expression. Yes, maybe one could. So, but there's lots of things that are curious. There are funny calls that are made. There are things that are clearly there are translation errors. Like, let's not be wrong. Let's not beat around the bush for that. There are translation errors that occur in games that cause confusing things, that gives you wrong information. You know, blatant things like in Suikoden 1 where they translate south as east. Like, that's pretty wrong. You know, so there's things like that. There's directions that get confusing. There's censorship. Censorship is always an issue as well. Eleanor, what do you want? What do you want, Eleanor? Do you want your blanket? Do you want your blanket? Or do you not want the blanket? What do you want? Yeah, why don't you come over here on the blanket? Isn't that more comfortable? There you go. There you go. So yeah, I'm not trying to do like a hit job on people's work. Oh, Eleanor treats. Thank you, Josie. Eleanor, these are treats from Josie, okay? I know. Here you go, honey. Here you go. Thank you, Josie. Looks very happy, yeah. Yeah, isn't that good? Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's going to the vet. She's going to the vet Friday. Because I took her to the vet a couple weeks ago and she's got high blood pressure because of her kidney disease. And so she's on blood pressure medicine now. And they're going to make sure it drops. And if not enough, they're going to up her dose. So, but she's a good old girl. さあ、大事な話があるから、後で来いってさ。That's you talking. なんだろう? I don't know, I haven't talked to her yet. I should do that now, I guess. And she's got an important discussion and told me to come later. What could it be? さあ. Yeah, Yeah, so she has stage 2 kidney disease, which is, it means she probably still has time left. She might have like a topping out at 2 or 3 years max, which would, if she lives 2 or 3 years, I can't complain. She's already 15. She'll be 16 in October. I mean, I can't complain if she lives that long, but the clock is ticking, to be honest. So her kidney levels are still pretty good. She went a little closer to being anemic, which is also a sign of kidney disease. So she's on blood pressure meds now, and she also gets renal supplements, and she gets pain medicine for her pain, and joint supplement for her joint issues. So she's an old girl. She's an old girl, but she's still a pretty happy cat. But what are you gonna do? That's how it works. Cats don't live forever. Sana, お前が遊んでばかりいるから怒られるんじゃないのか? She's probably giving you guff for spending so much time away from their home, from home. Yeah, she's probably mad at you because you're playing all the time. She's saying it in Japanese. 英語は多分家から離れているからちょっと怒ったな。Gunso. What are you trying to say? In Japanese, you're like, Sergeant? 英語版何が言いたいのか。まあ、言ってみるか。Don't worry. Nobody's calling you a mama's boy. Just go talk to her already. The localization is an art by itself. Yeah, it's it's much more art than science, right? Localized. You gotta know the languages. But then after that, it's kind of like, oops, I bumped my camera. See, you know how there's a funky camera angle? It's because to my left, I guess you're right, there's a heating pad and a blanket for the cats. But does she want to sit by the heating pad? On the heating pad that I set up for her specifically? No, she sits on the other side of the couch, where the heating pad isn't there. And it's like, why you have a space over here? That's why it's a funny angle. That's why it's this dumb angle will go on the other direction. But you sit wherever it's fine. You sit wherever you want. You just be comfortable. In Japanese, he's like just saying, ha ha ha. Well, let's go. Do you want to go see? And quack というのはカモの鳴き声英語で。Don't worry, no one's calling you a mama's boy. That's just complete English. Mama's boy. Mama boy は日本語でなんだろう。Mama's boy っていうのは母に甘がってる少年。ゾクちゃんなら僕の家の方に向かってたよ。さっき窓から見えてたもん。While we were eating, I saw Lucia heading toward my house. Sergeant Joe gets to quack a whole lot more in Japan. Yeah. Well, he was laughing. He was actually laughing. He wasn't quacking. He was just making a laugh sound. I was hoping he'd have like a Japanese quack. Yeah, he also said that he could see it from the window. All right. I can control the game now! Mazakon. Yeah, of course, Mazakon. Well, that's another meaning for that. That's a different thing, I think. That's like Mother Con is a sexual thing. It's like an Oedipus complex. Yeah. Mama's Boy is like, it doesn't have that component to it, right? I mean, I guess it could. If a Mazakon is Oedipus complex in English, that's the wrong emote to use for that. Why would you use that one? No, it's like... Is it like a mother's boy? They're like they love their moms a lot, and they do whatever they say, and their mom spoils them, and they like I was always a mama's boy. I'm still a mama's boy. I'm not a mother con. I'm not a mother con. Like that's absolutely not the thing. But like I'm still a mama's boy. Like I always will be. So I think they're very different things. Now I think maybe I have one. I think I unmapped my one of my buttons here by accident when I was. I wonder what it is. What is Jack? Oh, Mama's Boy in Japanese? I don't know. I don't know if Mama's Boy is like... Mama ni amaeru. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. Yeah, so you mean. No, that's not. I just need I unmapped one of my buttons. I just need to okay. Because I can't get to my menu right now, because I was having a little bit of an issue with it. Which is triangle? Expect input 0. Oh, it's the wrong one. Circle, cross. I know what it is. It's square, isn't it? Yeah. Why they gotta move the buttons all around like that? There you are! There you are! Amaya kasareru. Yeah, Amaya kas, right. Amaya kasareru. Mama ni. You got your PS2 in the mail. Oh, nice. You had your brother mail it to me. Oh, your old PS2 with a copy of Suikoden. Maybe you can stream an original. That's really cool. It says Mazakon. Only the degrees, the degrees of your Mazakon. Oh, they're like levels. So like, oh, he's a level 8. He's a level 8 Mazakon. Oh dear me. That Basan is stomping around like crazy. I know. Yeah, you see Okasan-ko and Mamako. Mamako, yeah, okay. Yeah, then maybe that's the Mamako. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now walk, run, menu. Because for some reason, Suikoden 3 puts the mother... Not the mother. I've got mothers on the brain now. The menu. The menu on the square button. Why would you do that? Why would you put menu on square? I don't understand. For instance, it is not. Operation Hot Mother. Operation Hot Mother. Oh God. I do not have an Oedipus complex. Do I have to actually say this on stream? I do not. I'm also like 100% homosexual, so it's like not even in my purview of interest. Oh my God. How did I get on this? Suikoden always has weird. Yeah, that's a weird button. Yeah, the mother on the square button. Yeah. Just make the obligatory. Yes, Arrested Development references. Hey, H.O. Yeah, you came in at a weird time. We're talking about Oedipus complexes. Oh, here we are. Okay. Homosexual Oedipus complex, yeah. I mean... Well, here's the thing with the Oedipus complex that people only remember half of it, right? The half of the Oedipus complex is the whole, you know, wanting to marry your mother thing. There's another whole part of it is wanting to murder your father. Like, people forget about the dad murdering. What about that? What about the stabbing daddy? You know, people only care about the one half of it. Electra, yeah, she's stuck on. Electra complex? Well, that's if you have got a sister, right? That is the stare by the days, being mama's boys. Yeah. Well, I am. Like, I am a mama's boy. I am. Jesus wants to know the mama's boy. Yeah. It came up because they said mama's boy in English. Then they didn't say mama's boy in Japanese, so we're saying, what is mama's boy in Japanese? And Jack said mothercon, which mothercon is the Japanese term for an Oedipus complex. And then this whole can of worms opened up. But yeah, Shisakan, yeah. So you're saying you want to murder your mother and marry your father? That sounds... No. That's... If I'm stabbing anybody, it's my father. Like, I would never hurt my mother. Wouldn't do that. 私も早く乗れるようになりたいな. I really want to be able to ride them too. Yeah, those weird little things. I don't even know what they are. They're like not normal horses. Yeah. Why won't anybody think about the patricide? Actually, I'm adding that. Okay, I'm adding that, Slamma. That's a good quote. It's like a thing though, right? Why not? No, I got a quote ad. Yeah, I did it wrong. And I'm the only one other than Oni who can do it, so. There. Okay, added a quote. Thanks for that, Slamma. Alright. Got a few things to do here. Yeah, it's a like... That's part of the tragedy, is he kills his father, right? Oh, here's Anne. Fuck the Anne. Because it's not as interesting. I think it's pretty interesting. Well, yeah. Yeah, that... Some games are like that. Anu-san, このお店出すんだって. And I hear you're going to open a business. ええ、小さな酒場だけど、おかげさまで、ヒューゴ君にはジュースしか出せないけど、開店したらぜひ来てね. Yes, a small pub, and I'll be able to offer you. All I'll be able to offer you now is juice, but come visit after I open. Sounds like the. You know what? That might have been East 3. I think you're right, H.O. That was probably when we were playing East 3. It was pretty rough. So here they are not censoring alcohol. It says sakaba, you know, bar or pub, you know. Zettai ikiyo. Okay, I definitely will. Zettai iku. Alright. No, talk to the same person. It is Tetsuotama. Okay. Remember before? PS2, all bets are off. Yeah. Well. Yeah. So before they had it in kanji, they had I said when I first saw it, I said Tetto, but then I said it's probably actually Tetsuotama. And here, it's they give you the reading for it. It is Tetsuotama, in case there is any question on that, which is nice. Tetsuotama って何のことかな? What does Ironhead mean? Yeah. Let's dive right into the regional prejudices of the game. But think of Patricide, it came first. That's even true, yeah, right? Because he had to do the one first. It's like, so I hear you're single now, Mom. Yeah. I mean, he didn't know, right? That's the whole tragedy of it. But いいかい。ゼクセンの鉄を玉どもには決して気を許すんじゃないよ。Listen, don't you ever touch those Zexen Ironheads. Tetsutama is Onkun, yeah. Yes, and we do not approve of the Onkun. Yeah, I mean, like, my initial seeing it in kanji, like the split second. Yeah, I hear you're single now, Mom. Yeah. Don't make me add that one. Yeah, I'm very glad my mom doesn't watch my stream. She doesn't care doesn't really understand what I'm doing here. So don't watch my stream, Mom. She knows about it, but doesn't know what it is. I have to add that, don't I? Fine, I'll add that. Fine. So that'll come up later, and you can all be like, "No, I'll do it. Be like, what is wrong with this stream? Alright, okay. Alright, got it, okay. I'm gonna have a laugh about that later, and people are like, this is a weird stream. Alright. But yeah, like it's an insult, right? Ironhead is an insult. So, like at first I thought that it would be Tetto just because it's a kanji jukugo and it's Tetto. But then I'm like, no, this is probably this is probably just what's happening though. Yeah, she doesn't watch anyway. Some things that'd be weird. Like, she doesn't like video games or RPG. I think Blockhead would have been that. Yeah, Ironhead, but it's like very iron because it references their armor though. It's about their armor, right? It is literally Ironhead. But the insult, like Atama, is more like an insult, like something Atama, right? That's lots of languages throw head as an insult, right? Like Ironhead, Ironhead. Yeah, Ironhead. Yeah. You Blockhead. You Doom Cop, the Shice Cop, you know, you got the head insults. Dumbhead. Helmet? Where's Helmet? I mean, they've got the armor on. You know. So it's just a reference to their helmets and their breastplates. Their greaves. Their gauntlets. Whatever other bits. Whatever bits of iron they have on them. But some barbs are. Corvids are smart. It's a cat! But you can't pet the cat, can you, in this game? What is he doing? That's weird. Only some verbs, yes. Not all the verbs. There's a subsection of verbs that are smart. この鳥にいい掘り出し物でもねえかな. Anyone got something to sell me? Something cheap? Good value? My grandfather would always say, Testa di cimento. Really? That's funny. Cement head. I never heard that one. My great my great grandma spoke Italian, but after her, like, the Italian just kind of My mom knows some stuff. She can swear. Like, some of the swears are still around, but that's about it. Normally stuff involving your sister. But everything else is gone. So, it's actually using a specific term here. He's talking about horidashi mono. Horidashi mono is rare finds. So he's saying, yeah, there don't seem to be any rare finds around here. He's talking about when you go to a shop in Suikoden and you get those special items that aren't always around. Rare finds. So that's what he's saying. Yeah, some of the limited time includes Porca Miseria. Don't know that one. what's that, H.O.? Something with a pig? Like, you miserable pig? Like, what does it mean? It's hard to translate. It's always a pain when stuff is hard to translate, isn't it? It's not pig? Oh, okay. Well, I guessed wrong. Teki to tatakatte, skillを上げるのが強くなるためのチケ道だ。Hugo。修練を怠るなよ。Fighting enemies is the quickest way to get better. Keep practicing hard, Hugo. Yeah, fighting enemies and raising your skills is the quick path to becoming strong. Don't neglect your training, Hugo. Like filthy luck. It's slut misery? It's slut misery. Oh. That... It's a minced oath. Interesting. Huh. How do you use it? Oh, Drilling Mister is Madonna. Oh. All those walking sounds. Okay. We need to go to the trainer, right? Yeah, the Vujutsu Shihan. Bujutsu teacher. Hugo, ちゃんと体も鍛えてるか? 稽古ならいつでもつけてやるよ. Hugo, are you practicing properly? If you need somebody to practice with, come see me anytime. When you're upset or exasperated. Oh. Alright. Shihan. Let's... go ahead and get him some swing. Yeah, let's get swing up a little bit. When you became an uncle, you made an active effort to curb your swearing. So you've added that as an alternative? Let's get one accuracy, and that's all his points. And Sergeant Joe, let's get you some accuracy. So you don't miss. Fuba. Get him damage. Damage and accuracy. Also had a Thai from Tagalog. What does that mean? I don't know that one. Lulu, not so important. Swing, let's get the boy some swing. Look how happy he is. What a big happy face. I'm sure nothing bad's ever gonna happen to him. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's always the, can always swear in another language until someone hears you swearing in that language. I have a friend who used to work at Disney. In a Disney World in Orlando. And one day he got into some like little argument with this guy. So both these people are non-Japanese, right? My friend was not Japanese, and the guy he was talking to was not Japanese. And he calls him Kisama. He calls him Kisama. And the guy looks at him and he's like, "What did you say?" And then he points to his shirt. And on his shirt, there was a little Japanese flag. Which meant the guy spoke Japanese. You know, that's how they did it at Disney. Because you would have a flag of the languages you spoke. And then my friend sees the Japanese flag on his shirt. And he says, Kisama? And the guy looks at him and says, "That's cool, man." And they actually became friends. Because he thought that was kind of neat. Oh, Eleanor, you're over... When did you come over here? There you go, Eleanor. In fact... Let me turn that on. Yes, the weave connection, yeah. Had to make sure the heating pad was on for Eleanor, so she gets nice and toasty. Alright. Hey, Predanova, how are you? Welcome to Suikoden 3. Ryori wa motomoto suki datta kedo, やっぱり自分以外に食べてくれる人がいると作り、がやるわ。I've always liked cooking, but it's best when you've got someone to cook for. Yeah, 作りがい. Like a reason to make something. 作りがい. Yeah. It's fun cooking with people. Right. Oh, it's a Japanese. So yeah, howdy. Hey, Honi, how are you? Hey, you missed all the talk about Oedipus complexes, which we got wrapped into somehow. What kids tend to do, in my experience, is copy swearing even when they don't understand it. Yeah, I know that is a case with Christu. Yeah. Yeah, I had a great aunt on the Italian side. Yeah, but Sailor Moon, well, not from that angle, no. But yeah, that's the thing in Sailor Moon. Things are fun when done with the right people, maybe. Yeah. I had an aunt on the Italian side, and when she got mad at somebody, she would say, yeah, affangu sorella, you know. And she said it all the time, for years, for decades, she said this. And then one day her brother says, "Marilyn, you know what that means, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's like, get out of here." And he's like, "No, it means go screw your sister." And she didn't know, like, for years, she was saying this. Because it was just something she heard, you know, some of the older Italians saying. And she picked it up. Yeah. And when she'd like argue with someone, and then she's like, "Ah, Vango sorella," you know, and yeah. Well, is it there? I thought Fango was like a general entry. Oh, I didn't know. So telling you to sodomize your sister. Wow, that's lovely. Did not know that. Yeah, culo. Well, no, that's not that word's not it. It's afangul. Well, where does culo come into it? Bafanculo. Yeah, this is afangul. Oh, afangul. Yeah, maybe that's how you say it. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that, huh? It's the same thing? Okay, yeah. I guess you know more Italian words. I mean, I never studied any Italian. I just got it from that. Just more dialect, yeah. Like, they were from Campania. So whatever the dialect was there. Campania Italian. and then like run through the grinder of Jersey, and however that comes out on the other side of being in Jersey for decades. All right. 今日は宝くじ当選日なんだ。家にいても落ち着かなくてな。Today they announced the lottery results. I couldn't just stay home. Hey Valencia! Yeah, how's it going? Oh my god, Eleanor! How you doing, Valencia? How you been? Eleanor, Valencia has treats for you. My beautiful lump. Yeah, you know what that sound is. Yeah, do you want a couple treats? Yeah, you can have a couple treats. There you go, honey. Those are for Valencia. Thank you, Valencia. I'm doing well. Glad to be doing Suikoden 3 finally. A lot of consonants get voiced in Southern Italian, and then there's the American part. So, Capicolo is the Gabagoo. Oh, is that the same thing? Yeah. Oh. Gabagoo. Oh, really? Huh? Is this the first one? Yes, yes, Valencia. This is the first stream. We finished Genso Suiko Gaiden last week, and this is the first Genso Suikoden 3 stream. We're doing Hugo's Chapter, and we're not very far. I'm playing this game for almost 2 hours. We're still in Hugo's village because we keep talking about swearing in other languages and Oedipus complexes and other things that are not relevant to the game. But there are a few Archangelists do the Sopranos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Jimba here. Oh. Yeah, Jimba. Mata yatteるのかい? Sore. Still working on that armor, Jimba? Oh, Hugo か. そうだな. 湯ざらしなんで、時折手入れしてやらんとね。That is, yeah, Nozara. Yeah, Nozarashi. Yeah, weather beaten. Yeah. Greetings, Hugo. I have to say, this armor's been through quite a lot. Harsh elements and all. It needs proper care. それ、ゼクセンの鉄玉の鎧だろ? どうしてそのもん置いてるんだい? You've never mentioned how you got the Zetsun armor in the first place. Can I? Maybe I can. I mean, I have to read it, so it's slow. But I can go change that in the menu. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, Zexen Ironhead armor. They took out Ironhead there. Ah, ma, Mukashi no Ien te yatsu da na. Yeah, I acquired it from a past acquaintance. Yeah, it's from like an old connection. Yeah, like an old. So. 無理無理。ジムには何でもその話聞いたけど教えてくれないんだぜ。昔あった戦士のもんだってだけさ。Give it up, Hugo. He won't even tell me. His own brother. All he ever says is that it was from a soldier he knew long ago. Okay, so this is something I always find a little bit strange. Is that Lulu refers to Jimba as his brother. And, you know, I think it's fairly clear that, well, for one, we know they're not blood related as brothers, right? Obviously not, because of who Jimba is, right? Yeah, he's definitely a little bit. So this is just calling him big brother like they do in Japanese. For someone like older than you, he's just calling him Jimba ni. Not his actual brother. He should just called him Jimba here. I think this was a wrong call, calling him like his own brother, because it makes it sound like they're actually related. Unless, like, Luce took in Jimba And Jimba seems a little bit too old, even with his apparent age, to be Luce's kid. Because, Jimba looks like he's what? In his 30s? Maybe? But at the same time, yeah, Luce is younger than Jimba. Yeah, Luce is... Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like Luce's apparent age is older than Jimba's apparent... Luce's real age, and I guess her apparent age, is probably higher than Jimba's apparent age. But Jimba's real age is greater than Luce's apparent age. Don't know if that made any sense. You know what I'm trying to say. But they're not really brothers. Luce, yes, Luce is everyone's mama. Yeah, she is. Ayasuminasai, Fantasy Goddess-san. Sleep well. Uncle Jimba. Yeah, Uncle Jimba would be better. Yeah, Uncle Jimba. You know, and, you know, funny you say the contrary. I don't know if you were here for this. Maybe you were. But in Suikoden 2, Pilika calls Joey, like, Joey Nichan. And they change it to Uncle Joey in English. Which makes sense. Because you don't really call people not related to you brother in English. But you do call people unrelated to you uncle in English. These graphics. Hey now. Hey now, Oni, you watch it. Watch your mouth. The graphics are fine for a PS2 game. I know it's not Fortnite. You know, your favorite game. Enough! Just stop. You stop it right there. RPG Maker doesn't have graphics this good. The graphics are fine. The graphics are fine. Hey, honey, what do you want? そうだな、ルル。お前が俺の話が分かるような年になったら教えてやるさ。I speak the truth, Lou. And when you're old enough to understand everything, I'll explain more of the story. I'm thinking Lulu's not gonna hear this story. Yeah, when you're old, when you're of an age that you can understand it, I'll tell you. ちぇ、一体いつのことだよ。もう何年も同じこと言ってるじゃないか。Oh, fox tongue. Just when am I supposed to be old enough to understand? そう、この英語版のセリフは、fox tongue、キツネの代弁。これは、チキショーとか、チェを表す言葉。ちょっと変わった言葉ですけど、英語で。Yeah, I don't know why. In Japanese, he's just like, he's like, man, nah. I don't know why they chose Pakistan. But I guess it's character, I guess. お前さんが何年も成長してないってことさ。When you realize how not grown up you are, quack. Gunso, nobody asked you. Just sergeant. Yo, お前に聞いてないよ。Let's get your face. Kitty face. Yeah, Hugo. Okay. You don't have to tell us. But if you're trying to protect it from the elements, why do you keep it outdoors? Okay. Yeah, so once again, it's just a laugh in Japanese, and then it becomes a whole line in English. Yeah, 英語も、教えなくてもいい。でも、野ざらし、したくないなら、どうして家に置いてないの？鎧を。Oh, wait! They had an extra text box. Okay, they do this sometimes. いや、でも、そんな大事なものなら、外に置いとくことないのに。Yeah, but if it's so important, you shouldn't leave it outside. ルース母さんがな、テスの匂いがするって、嫌うんだよ。あの人。Our mother can't stand the smell of iron. It reminds her of a cruel past. Yeah, cruel past is just English. But she hates the smell of iron. So here, Ryusaka-san, he's calling her mom here, though. So maybe Luz did just kind of take him in. Soka. Makes sense, I guess. そんな顔すんなよ、ヒューゴ。俺らの兄ちゃんたちはみんな立派な戦士だったんだぜ。Hugo, don't look that way. Everyone knows what great warriors my older brothers were. それに、今、Jimba にがいるしな。Jimba is no less worthy. And Jimba is too. I don't know if the older brothers are just like the older Carrier tribe members or not. Right, what? Contrary. おやおや、騒がしいと思ったらヒューゴじゃないかい。ちゃんと食べているかい。もっと太らなきゃダメだよ。What's going on in here? Hugo, I might have known. Scrawny as ever, I see. Yeah, you need to fatten up. You need to Oh, loose. 会うたびにそれを言われちゃう。ヒューゴも立場がないじゃないか。You think Jimba killed Luce's older... What? What? That'd be pretty messed up. Is that in the game somewhere? You say that every time you see him. Obviously, he has more important matters to think about than food. Yeah, it's like Hugo can't even, like, doesn't have any standing here. Akita won that, Hugo. Well, Hugo, are you ready for our talk? Oh, Hugo, you're here. Maybe implied? I don't know. I mean, that's news to me. You think those copied Simba, but changes Jimba? No, it's Jimba. It's Jimba. It's Jimba. This isn't Lion King. This isn't Hamlet. Right? No. Yuji te nandai, Ka-san? Sure, mother. What's this all about? Zexen to no aida ni, Kyusen no kousho ga tsusunde iru no wa shitte iru daro. Sore ni tsuite no, shinsho o todokete hoshii. Todokesaki wa Zexen no shuto, Bine del Zexei da. Or someone typed Jimbo. I typed, but no, it's Jimba. No, it's Jimba. It's not Jimbo. They're RPG names. They're weird. I'm sure everyone in Overwatch has a normal name too. I know you're aware of the truce negotiation with the Zexen. Yeah, negotiations for a ceasefire are proceeding. I'm sure you know that negotiations are proceeding for a ceasefire with Zexen. I'd like you to deliver a what's a good word for that? It's like a official letter. Yeah, Shinsho. Yeah, so this is like an official letter, right? I need to deliver it to Zexen's capital, Venay del Zexe. Oh no, you're wrong. You think someone implied somewhere that Luz lost an older son. Maybe in the first Firebringer War. I don't know. Yeah, Venay del Zexe. The trip may take about a week. 1週間 ほどの旅になる. Yeah. Zexen no shito, the Zexen capital? Shinsho tte official message? どうして俺が? You want me to go? You want me to go? どうして俺が? You want me to go? Hugo, お前はグラスランドのシックスクランの一つカリア族の族長の息子だ。新書の使者としては十分な身分さ。You are the chief of a grassland clan chief. If not you, then who? Yeah, you are the son of the chief of the Carrier clan, one of the Grassland's 6 clans. You have plenty of standing to be the emissary for the letter. 50 years ago. Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's a Firebringer War, but then there's all those like those Firebringer skirmishes, right? For people who get wrapped up with the fake Firebringers. Shisha として族長が出るわけにはいかない。ゼクセンとグラスランドは常に対等でなくてはならないからね。Zexen must see Grassland as a political equal, so sending a clan chief is unacceptable. Yeah. We can't send out the clan chief as a messenger. Yeah, we have to generally be seen as equals. そこでヒューゴ、お前にはその役目が与えられたのだ。And this duty has been given to you. By birth, you are the best choice for a trusted official messenger. So, I guess we have to do all of these. Zexen no shito, the Zexen capital. Zexen no, yeah, okay. So, そうだ。そこのギルド評議会議長に信書を渡してくれればいい。Yes. You must deliver the message directly to the head of the Zexen Council. Yeah, this is like the this like guild, like this guild head. I wonder if this term is in the dictionary. Hyogi Kai. Are you a thing? Yeah. I guess like a conference. Yeah, I guess the head of the conference. I say council. Yeah, the Versailles nuance of Hyogi Kaigicho. It's a bit of a long term. But I guess the sense is that they discuss and debate things related to the guild council. Yeah. Zex の首都ビネーデルゼクセはグラスランドには内容の大きな町だ。道は道作り、壁も石作りの町だ。役目を終わったら見物して回るといいさ。Would the summit between Grassland and Club be the G7? I guess it would, right? The 6+1. I guess you're right, Country. Yeah, the Zexen capital is nothing like Grassland. The streets and the walls are made of stone. When your duties are complete, see what you can of the city before returning. Yeah, do some sightseeing. Shinchotte, official message. Shinchotte, official message. 休戦の協定のための全交渉だ。ゼクセの評議会には、新書の司書を出すという知らせを言っている。It is for the early negotiations toward a peace agreement. The Zexan Council has been informed a messenger will come. やってくるな、Hugo. Can I count on you? Yeah. 面白そうだ. I'm up for it. Yeah. Let me get him a little smile there. 面白そうだ. I'm up for it. ルシア、あんたの息子はジャガーよりも勇敢だよ。That's not surprising. He's just like a jaguar. He's just like his mother, brave as a jaguar. Jaga. Jaga? Is Jaga a jaguar? I thought jaguar was like Hyo. Isn't... Or is Jaga? Yeah, it's jaguar, yeah. What's Hyo then? Like as a cat. Jaguar is jaguar, I guess so. Hyo is leopard, I'm sorry. Hyo is leopard. Yeah, Hyo is... okay. One of those big cats. I'm sorry. Jaga. Yes, your son is brave like a jaguar. Not like his mother. Braver than a potato. I guess so. Hugo, 無事でいってらっしゃい. Hugo, I'm proud of you. Have a safe and successful journey. Haha, 任せときな。Hugo にはダッククランで一番の勇者、ジョグンソー様がついてるし。Let's not forget that I, the bravest of Duck Clan, will accompany you. Yeah, the best warrior. Yeah, Jogunso-sama. He calls him like Sergeant Sama himself. 僕も行くよ。ねえ、いいだろ母さん。I wanna go too. Can I please, mother? トゥル、あんたはまた。ヒューゴは彼の代表として行くんだよ。あんたなんかがついていけるわけないだろ。Spirits know. Hugo is going as a representative of Caria. How do you fit in? Yeah, you can't very well come along. 大丈夫だって。ヒューゴも軍曹もそれにフーバーもいるんだよ。危ないことなんてないよ。Just fine, thank you. Even when Hugo's busy, I'll still have Boober and Sergeant Joe around to keep me safe. Yeah, he said, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hugo and Sergeant and even Boober are there. Don't be anything dangerous. Remind me why you do. What do you mean? Why don't you like Lulu? Why don't you like Lulu? What's there to not like about Lulu? Just a kid. まったく遊びじゃないんだよ。わかっているのかね、この子は。They're not playing around, my child. This is a serious journey. Only if you promise to stay out of trouble. Yeah, that's a little embellished. She's like, dear me, it's not... Yeah, they're not playing around. Like, don't you understand? You know, my child. Yeah, これは大事な旅だよ. You're projecting? Oh, are you? Yeah, 面倒にならないと約束したら。なあなあ、大丈夫だよ、Hugo. Yes, oh yes. Is it okay with you, Hugo? Can I go? まあね、well... まあな、確かに軍曹もフーバーもいる。もちろん、俺一人でも、ドゥル一人ぐらいなら、面倒見るさ。Well, if the sergeant and Fubar are with me, there shouldn't be a problem. And I can watch out for you by myself. There's a last line there. I promise to keep him safe, Hugo. He'll be fine. Hugo's there. かっこいいこと言うね、Hugo. I promise you won't regret this, Hugo. I promise, I promise. It's like, yeah, you're acting all, Hugo, you're acting all cool. He's like, Hugo は後悔しないと約束するわ。I promise you won't regret it. Yeah, okay. Indeed, let us pray for no regrets. Yeah, 後悔はないと祈りつつ。もう仕方ない子だね。I guess you made up your minds then. I hate to see you go, Lulu. Yeah, too on it. Hugo, あんたは用意していきなさい。出発は明日の朝だよ。Hugo, you should start getting ready. You leave first thing tomorrow morning. Hugo, Lulu. ゼクセンのスカートをよく見てくるんだ。鉄玉ばかりがゼクセンではないからな。One other thing, Hugo, Lulu. Learn well what a Zexen looks like. Not every helmet seen from afar is being worn on a Zexen head. I promise to bring it back safely. After that, I can't promise anything. Well, you know, you've got a point, Doc. You've got a point. He did bring Lulu back safely. He did.
Get him.
Oh, thank you, H.O. Yeah, streets for me. Thank you. Well, almonds. Thank you, H.O. Get one more. Get more cat. Okay, thank you, Joe. Jimba, neat. Got it. Like, okay. Big brother Jimba, right? It's not a real brother. Gunsol. 二人お願いね. Sergeant, thank you in advance for all your assistance. Sergeant, take care of both of them. Without a retro game night, okay, yeah. I don't know when the next retro game night will be. I've had a little less time for random streams lately, but there will be another one at some point. Thank you in advance for all your assistance. Yeah, take care of both of them. No problem. Anytime. 問題ない。いつでも。Zexen への新書を手に入れた。You take a letter to Zexen. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. Alright. Now. Haha. Hayai. Fast, because it's going to... There's a slower option? No, keep it stereo. There's a slower option than what we already have, Lord Almighty. But, yes. Now it's on fast. Okay. Happy Jack? Me too, it was going kind of slow. Oh yeah, Takarakichi. I guess in theory I could do the lottery, but I don't know. 気をつけてね。帰ってきたらビネーテルゼクセの話聞かせてちょうだい。Watch out for yourself, okay? When you get back, be sure to tell me all about Beneatal Zexe. Yeah, sure. You know, I needed it. I needed it too. Not doing it just for you. It was a bit painful. That being said, I don't notice like slowness as much when I do double plays because I'm distracted from both sides. Hugo, 早めに明日の支度をしておきなさい. Hugo, hurry up and get your stuff ready for tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. I guess this is it. 悪いけど、うちのルールを頼むよ、Hugo. わがまま言ったら遠慮なく叱ってやっておくれ. I know it's a lot to ask, Hugo, but do take good care of Lulu. If he whines, there's no need to be nice to him. Yeah, if he starts getting selfish, you can discipline him without hesitation. We take it. Yeah, we do take it slow. Yeah. These are slow playthroughs. These are my anti-speed runs. Very slow. But we'll get through it. Yeah, earlier today I was thinking, oh, you know what? I'll do chapter 1 of Hugo's story tonight. It's 2.5 hours in. We have not left Caria. Oh. ほらほら、出発は明日だ。早く戻って準備をした方がいい。Alright, everybody. We're not going to get anything ready for tomorrow just by standing here. Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow morning. You should return quickly and get ready. Yeah, I didn't mean to walk that direction. Alright. Where are you going in the morning? To Zexen. Super chill stream and nerding out about Mazukon. Yeah, you have to find your niche on Twitch. That's the thing. So maybe there's not some other stream where they're talking about swear words and mothercon. So you gotta fill that gap. Yukatara mite itte ne. Please take a look around. Horidashi Mono. Pitch badge that I can't. We don't want any of this. I got 1,000 gold. Or, posh. Gold. And I call myself a Suikoden fan. Yeah, you are actually, where are you? There you are. These funky camera angles. Alright, let's see what you got. Horidashimono. Winged boots. I have no money. Poor Hugo. He starts off so poor. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you can't afford anything. Nothing good. I'll probably just get a thing of medicine. I think I'll probably find some medicine too. Ah, この壺いいよな。この鳥の森見とかさ。Oh, this urn is nice. Look at the way it curves here. Yeah, if I just wanted, you know, what I could have done is I could have played the lottery. I spent so much time in this village, but I didn't do that. Just get some medicine. Migawari Jizo, hey! Check out that, Sacrificial Jizo. I'm in the game. Okay. Hit. Oh yeah, I've got a Calarian over here. I know, it's really thoughtful. It's really thoughtful of them. I know, I feel honored. I really do. Shout out to Migo Origizo, yeah. Hey, that's the name of the stream! Yeah! More Arrested Development references. Wish I had a clip of Ron Howard saying that. ここの職人は歌がいいな。わざわざ知社から来た甲斐があったよ。The artisans are excellent. I'm glad I came here all the way from Shisha. Another one of the 6 clans. Oh no. Oh, there was a Kajiya in here, I forgot. I should have saved my money. Might start a competing Twitch account game. Hey now. Hey now. Okay, let's tie it out. Yeah, I'll just do Hugo. Quan. With 2 dogs? You talking about Father Con? Yes, my anti-stream. You've got the Progeny. Sounds vaguely Indian. Stop. Sut. Don't know. Hey there. Aya. She's here. そろそろ他の武器も欲しいんだけど、なかなか自分に合うものって見つからないな。I need some different weapons, but it's hard to find some good ones. Playing one game with 2 matches is bonkers! Clive Peter. Playing one game with 2 controllers. Playing games that were translated from English into Japanese. Yeah, more like weapons that suit her. Hey, there's a dude over here. 武器は常に用意しておかないとな。今は休戦中とはいえ、いつ何時戦いになるかわからないしな。We have to remain armed at all times. You never know when the war will start again. Yeah, even though now there's a ceasefire. We never know we never know when war is gonna break out. Yeah, you never know. Well, we just got like a nice peaceful village. What could happen to it? Did we talk to you already? Yo, Hugo. 夜の作れる娘さんはいいぞ。いや、本当結婚してよかった、俺。Hey, Hugo, you know... It's great to have a wife who cooks. Man, I'm really happy I married her. Yeah. I guess that's her. Oh, is she the one from before who was talking about how it's nice to cook for people? Yeah. She's the one. Okay. So she's cooking for that guy. You ever talk to this boss on over here? I guess she's that guy's mom. うちの息子にも 犬が来てくれて、これで一安心だよ。My son married a really nice girl, so that's a load off my shoulders. Alright, let's advance this plot. I think we talked to everybody. This is where you go to rest? Yeah. Let's go rest a bit. どうした？出発の準備でも始めるのか？ Got a problem? Don't you think you'd better start preparing for the trip now? そうだな、I suppose so. そうだな、I suppose so, yeah. そっか、じゃあ、俺も準備しないとな。明日な、Hugo、軍曹。I can't wait to get started. See you tomorrow, fellow travelers. He just says, you know, Hugo and Sergeant. おう。寝坊するのよ。Don't oversleep or we'll leave without you. The leave without you is just English. それじゃ、俺たちも荷物を積むようぜ。着替えは、10着もあればいいか。Must make sure I pack everything. What do you think? Are 10 different outfits enough? Assuming that's like yeah, counter for outfits, yeah. You always wear the same thing, and you don't even have any pants. Sergeant. He's like, I know. He's Donald ducking it the whole way. Nanda. みんな集まっちゃって。ちょっと行って帰ってくるだけじゃないか。Ron Howard. Wait. What did you do, Contrary? What did you do? Just slow down.
Hey, that's the name of the show.
It's very quiet, but yeah.
Hey, that's the name of the show.
Yeah, that's the name of the show, yeah. It should be like a sound alert whenever they say sacrificial Jizo. What's everyone doing here? We'll return a short course. So ne. We'll certainly pray for your quick return and protection along the way. She's like, that's right. I guess. Yeah. 無事に帰ると祈ります。ほら、ルル、早くしなさい。ルル、aren't you ready yet? ちょっと待ってよ。荷物多すぎ。Hold on, I think I overpacked. Well, you could just stay. If he stayed in the village, he might die anyway. こんばんにちは。こんばんにちは。そうですね。時間の差から。実は、けどどの元気ですか、まさきさん。やっと、ゲンツー3を始めたな。この日が来るとは思わなかった。いいの。旅先じゃ何があるかわからないんだからね。ほらほら、薬もちゃんと持ったんでしょうね。Better safe than sorry. Did you pack medicine too? Like, are you alright? Like, you don't know what's going to be at the place you're traveling to. Did you plan a medicine? 暑すぎのだから、そうですか。何度？大体実は半どのから関西弁になっちゃった大体元気です。文句を言えない。大丈夫だって言ってるだろ？Yes, you keep acting like we're gonna get hurt or something. A little more foreshadowing in English here. It's like I told you everything's fine.湿度も高い。で、私の故郷も、フロリダの故郷、湿度はだいたい高いところなんだから、同情できます。もう本当に、この子はいい。旅先じゃ気をつけるんだ。どんなに親切そうに見えても、先人は何考えてるかわからないんだからね。Well, how do we know what Zexen will do? They may look friendlier than they are. Who knows? Yeah, it doesn't matter how kind a Zexen appears. You never know what they're thinking. Distrust. I mean, you can't blame her. I mean, with what's gonna happen to her kid. She's kinda not... I mean, I know there was like an accident, but still. Oh, Eleanor, are you okay? Did you slip? You okay, honey? I know, you slipped a little bit. What do you want? What do you want? Where do you want to sit? You want to sit in my lap? That's fine. You do whatever you want. Do you want to come over here? It's up to you. Hi, hi. 寄り道しない。変な文句はない。生水は飲まない。Yes, yes. Watch out. No water on my own, no strange food or drink. Anything else? Yeah, I won't go on any detours. I won't eat anything weird, and I won't drink any, Namamizu is like, it's like unboiled water, I think. It's, oh yeah, unboiled water, yeah. It's raw water. Literally, it's like raw water. What do you want, honey? Let's try to get you situated. Are you comfortable? You don't look comfortable. But there you are. 大丈夫だろ? It's fine, right? もう don't even ask. Yeah, 聞かないでくれ. もう which is expressing exasperation with him. Laugh. Water from the stream. Yeah. Yeah, don't want to get like dysentery on your trip. Hugo, お前気をつけるんだよ。お前には外の世界を見てきてほしい。でもね、お前がちゃんと戻ってくることが一番の願いだからね。Hugo, your experience of the world beyond Grassland is not as important to me as your safe return. Yes, Hugo, you be careful too. I want you to see the outside world. However, the most important, my most important request is for you to return safely. You've tasted stream water. Oh, was it good? Nice, cool, refreshing? Yeah, that does sound nice. You happy? 我が息子ヒューゴに風と地の精霊の加護あらんことを May Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. Are you one of those raw raw water? Yeah. Only raw water. What do you want? Are you gonna leave? Or are you gonna stay? While I'm off. Just happened to be there and tried it. There. Eleanor, why are you always going off on the wrong side? Well, there she is. Sort of. When you were reading the game text and started talking about stream water, I thought that was in the game too. Yeah, sorry. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. She hugs him here, right? You wouldn't have to stream water around these parts, but that's probably because rainforest water is pretty toxic. Speaking of water, is drinking boiled tap water a bad thing? So, if there are from my understanding, if there are pathogens in the water, boiling tap water helps to kill the pathogens. However, if there are toxins in the water, it can concentrate them. But generally, no. Generally, I think it would be fine. Yeah, boil tap water is a rule of thumb, yeah. But it's not good to reboil it. Naruhodo. 照れるな、照れるな。それより、もうちょっと甘い時な。Don't be embarrassed. To be loved by one's family is nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, don't blush, don't blush. I've never seen Hugo look this way before. 今のHugoの格好は見たことない。ほらほら、あんたも。You have the same look too. Yeah, I think in general, like if there were some poisons or something that can't be broken down by boiling. At least I've heard that there are some cases where boiling water can concentrate substances in the water, because there's the water boil. You know, a lot of the steam boils off, and then you have less water per whatever other substances were in there. Shouldn't be too troublesome. Yeah, I think generally not. Yeah. 我が息子ルルに風土地の精霊のかごあらんことを May my Lulu walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. Most viruses wouldn't get killed by boiling, so yeah. Kira, you need to boil a lot to cause a situation? Yeah. I mean, what I just recall hearing that, like, in some situations, like, depending on the toxin. Flint, yeah. But I don't recall the specifics. Kurushina, spirits help me now. In Japanese, it's like, it hurts. But spirits help me now. It's actually a pretty good line. In English. Yeah. Hey, konbanwa. Seirei, tasukete kure. Oh, goodbye, Eleanor. Going down your stairs. Oh, she's thirsty. Alright. I'm going to save before I die on the plains. Can I not enter? Okay, I can't enter. Alright. Alright, well, we'll just save in the plains. Oh yeah, you're trying a Murakami novel and his dialogue is funky? Oh, is it? In case it was ordered, the old wives being bad to cook with hot water. Tap water is bad or slower. It's not true. Oh, chicken salad. Oh, what? I don't know what that means. Chicken salad. Hugo, 頼みがあるんだ。聞いてくれるか? Hugo, I have a favor to ask of you. なんだい、Jinba? Sure, what is it? これを take this. これから行くベネドル属性にライトフェルカという屋敷があるはずなんだ。そこにこれを届けてくれないか? Take this to the Lightfellow family in Benedel Zexay. I thought the reason was that hot water is more likely to be contaminated. So, I mean, there's sometimes... In some water heaters, you can have pathogens that breed in water heaters. Oh, they keep talking about... Oh, well, that's weird. Dougie. Yeah, birds and animals get into and die. Yeah, and I know Florida has had some problems at times with contaminated water heaters. So I know growing up as a kid, I was always told, don't drink hot water, drink cold water. If the water's in the boiler has been there for a while, yeah. Nandai. Nandai, korewa? What's this? 何年も前に死んだゼクセンの戦士のものだ. All I can say is that it once belonged to a brave Zexan soldier who died long ago. Added brave in English. これを家の者に渡し、これの持ち主であるゼクセンの戦士は立派な再起を遂げたと伝えてほしい. When you give it to his family, tell them that he died heroically. I never watched you in bed with it, you were told. You happily ignore this now? Yeah. Most of these from old times, like decades ago? For your piping, we know it's not clean because we live in the boonies. Oh. Yeah, that he had, the warrior who bore this had a heroic end. If you want to call it Rippa heroic, a splendid, magnificent end to his life. Senshi no tamashi. Daiji na mono. Nandana. The soul of a warrior. I'll take good care of it. It's an important thing. Daiji na mono. Daiji na mono da. I trust you will do so. Just think it's an important thing. Do a drinking stream. Yes, we try all different types of waters. We try Namamizu, and we try water from the water heater. Hydro homies, yeah, hydro homies for the Reddit users. The piping here is strong enough to get punctured. Oh, you see broken pipes? Man, that sucks. Heck the water? Yeah. I don't really like to drink alcohol that much. I used to like to when I was younger, but I lost the taste for it. I tried to have some, like, I got some sake for cooking to make dengaku. And I decided to drink some of it just because I had it in the house. I'm like, you know what? I don't think I like it. You think the last time you drank water was when you were in the desert? The irony, right? Well, of course you had to bring water with you. You can't bring like what? Dr. Pepper and survive in the desert, or maybe I don't know. You probably want real water. Wakata, kanarazu todakeru yo. Consider it delivered. Okay. It's a pentagram. That's interesting. They call it, it's a pentagram in Japanese. They call it a pentacle in English. So a pentagram is a 5-pointed star, like what we saw. A what is it? Gobose, I think in Japanese. That happens every... Yeah, I think... Yeah... It's not just you, Oni. The quality drops for a moment. It'll resolve. Sometimes it'll do this for a moment. I don't know why. You get at least 12? Yeah, it's just give it a sec. Don't want any Satanists getting wild ideas. Yeah. Well, I mean, the pentagram is just a fairly simple geometrical symbol with all sorts of uses. Not just the inverted version that Satanists like to use sometimes. Yeah, I think it's getting better now. Oh no, we tanked. Why is Twitch down? I think we might be back. Okay. Alright, well, okay. Sorry about that. I don't know. I had a hiccup. So I don't know what happened. Intermittently. Well. Let's see. Are we up? So you're gonna say cooking spirits aren't normally good for drinking. Yeah. Why? When you use a spirit you want to drink. Yeah, I mean, I just had like normal, like Gekkeikan sake, which I guess is not the best. But I don't know, I just don't really have the taste for it. Let's see. Yeah, it says my connection is unstable right now. I think I'm up. But I don't know. Am I up? I can't tell. I think I am. It looks to me like I am, probably. I buy the Shaoxing wine. Oh yeah, I use Shaoxing wine. Wait, for cooking for Chinese grocery, it's salted and you can't drink it, but it's like $3. Yeah. I use Shaoxing. I wouldn't want to drink it, but like Gekkeikan, I think is, I don't know. You can, I think you can drink that too. I don't think it's the best sake, but I think it's kind of on the road. I don't know. Well, I guess we're back. I apologize for my bad connection. Let's blame Marceline because she's not here. All right. Pentagrams and pentacles. Pentagram is a 5-pointed star. You're big on Kimpira Renkon. I don't know what that is. Kimpira Renkon. Why does this sound vaguely familiar, though? Sword Lotus Root. Oh, okay. Oh, Burdock. Burdock. Yes, yes. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't eat burdock too much. So a pentacle has like a different sort of use. Like a pentacle is not necessarily a pentagram. Yeah, gobo. Yeah, gobo is like the normal word for burdock, right? I thought Keep It normally referred to burdock also. Is it a cut? Those I know those iron heads. Chimpera is delicious. Yeah, Lotus Root is not burdock. Yeah, I know they're different things. Yeah, you could go for some dim sum. Too late. I'll keep it as a style. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. A pentacle, from what I understand, is like a representative of the earth element used in rituals, but they went with pentacle for some reason instead of pentagram. Tanomu. 俺の唯一の心残りが晴れるというものだ。気をつけて行けよ、ヒューゴ。お前と共に聖霊があらんことを。When this is delivered, my biggest burden will be lifted. Hurry. May the divine ones protect you. Yeah, this translation. Yeah, you mean this one here? Yeah, there's lots of differences. If you can call it translating at some of these lines, they just rewrite it a bit. Sugar, sake, soy, medium braise. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a Dengaku, contrary. If you added miso to it, you would have like a Dengaku glaze. Yeah. Yes, I'm asking this of you. Yeah, with this, my one lingering regret will be cleared. Yeah, be careful, Hugo. May the spirits be with you. Another page and saw a bunch of Unreal Kanji, so I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun, yeah. And are you doing it... you say page, I'm assuming you have a print copy. And you can't just like copy, like Control-C and drop it into a dictionary. You have to actually try it. You're drinking a Moscow Mule with jalapeno. Suiko, oh hey Amiga, how's it going? Suiko 2's translation was already rough. Suiko is, yeah. It does. It's a hard copy novel. Yeah, it's very different. I feel like the quality of the Suikoden 3 translation might be in general better, but they just go off in different directions with it. You made serrano pepper infused tequila. Ah. Arigato, Jinba. Thank you. Farewell for now. Just thanks, Jimbo. でも気をつけてな。ルースを悲しませるようなことをするなよ。And Lulu, do nothing that would sadden your mother. 大丈夫さ。じゃあ、行ってくるよ、ジンバに。I'll be fine, you'll see. So long, big brother. Or brother. Walk, walk, walk. Yeah, the world map. So we've got to go here to Bine de Zexe. And so Hugo, his dad, his best friend Lulu have ventured on a diplomatic mission, yes. Should we go to Duck Village first? Maybe we should pop up to Duck Village. Actually, let's save. I know there's a save at Plain Amur. Amaru Hagen. Yeah, it's right there. Let's whack some fur flies. Actually, let's change this up a little bit. And Suikoden 3 adds some new mechanics to the series, but there are also a lot of mechanical downgrades. And the tradition from 2D, I mean, yeah. A lot of people don't like the buddy system. Will I be using Karakuri Maru Zendo? Maybe. At some point I will. I'm sure at some point I will. Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't know if he's gonna be like a staple. I don't use him a lot. But we'll want to see all their crazy, what do you call, combination attacks, unit attacks. It is pretty, yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Minor things that add up. I mean, the addition of skills is pretty cool. It actually makes it explicit, like what your abilities are, like your affinities. In Suikoden 2, it was all hidden. Neji, I got the screw already. I guess I could have just saved in Duck Village. Yeah, the skill system. The only thing I would change about the skill, well, the big thing, is to add party XP. That would be really nice, but there's no party XP, so what are you gonna do? A party pool and a triple the X. Yeah. Triple the skill experience, you know. Oh, because I mean, yeah. So one flaw I think of the skill system is that you have so many characters that you can't just drop them into your party and don't run, you idiots. That was me. I'm the idiot. Because if you just say, "Oh, I never use Karakuri Maru's," or "I never use Gadget Z," let's throw him in the party, and he has no skills because you never use him. Whereas Emily, who you use forever because she's awesome, and why would you not use Emily? You know, she's got tons of skill points she doesn't even need. And we got a dead Lulu. Because I'm not paying attention. Lulu, you can't die yet. You have to wait. Character get default skill points, yeah. Not enough, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's a case where you have two systems that are in disharmony with each other. The large amount of characters that are playable in battle. Mother of hell. I don't know. Why? I know, darn internet. I don't think. Am I up? Am I live? I think I'm live. Okay, I think I'm up again. Connection is excellent. Okay, sure. Stream pulled a Nanami and lived. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Daku no Mura, Duck Village. Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you for that. Alright. My god, this 3D-ish game is gonna... So you can do castle storage. If you equip stuff to carry some pages down, the game keeps track of it. Game resets. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Lulu, you don't need the Sword of Cyclone. We're never gonna use that. Let's take it off of you. Oh, that's the wrong one, though. Yeah. And there's like some recipes and stuff here. But I don't want to pick up, like, random junk that I can't use until I get... Speaking of storage, right? Why did I come here? Guess I could have done the lottery. Do we have anything to appraise yet? No. Maido domo. Good day, nice to see you. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Nurikabe. Oh, the wall. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The wall room is Nurikabe. Wait, what's the F for? Did something happen again? Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Nurikabe. It's not just wall. It's like a yokai. Nurikabe is a type of yokai that blocks your way when you're walking around. That gets us some cash. I could buy that if I want, but I don't want to. And then up here is, Mamie is up here, right? No, it's a different room. Oh, I guess maybe she doesn't even show up yet. It's a kitty. I love the Duck Clan village, how there's cats everywhere. Okay. Go in the door, Hugo. It's a little harder to control than Suikoden 2. Or other fully 2D games. Being able to run around on this. I mean, I could cheese the lottery. If I were playing on my own, I would probably cheese the lottery, but I think that's boring to watch, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, that's why I came here. Excuse you. Thank you. Get the duck out of my way. Okay. Alright. There's no ancient texts here, are there? The other thing, there's a best amount of game money in this game than the lottery if you use save states. Oh, is there? Yeah, I'm worried about save states kind of tanking things. I'm probably not going to use save states that much. Actually, what's good to... What's good to buy here? I'm trying to remember. I know you I guess... Yeah, because we're going to Vinay Delzexe. I mean, I guess the holly berries, you can get a little bit of money for those. Nothing really else. Yeah, they don't buy these in Zexen. Oh, there's also Brass Castle. Let's see. Is there anything good that you can... I don't think so. We'll just buy these holly berries. And we'll sell these in Venadel's XA. Get a little bit of money there. Okay. The Hiragi. Hiragi no Mi. Yeah, Hiragi you see it a lot. The Hiragi Kozos of the Holly Boys. There's nothing up here, right? I don't think so. Here I'm thinking I'm gonna finish Suikoden 3's first chapter tonight. What was I thinking? What's the trick, amigo? I don't think I know it. Oh yeah, there's Kid. Yeah, 僕は少年探偵キッド。いや、刑事件に鬼闇の時は惑わず僕を呼んでね。Hey, I'm Kid, the boy detective. If you got an unsolvable case, ask for me by name. Oh, this kid. What is that term? That's what I said. Mystery case, Cage again, yeah. If you play the gambling minigame with Mike and Winnie offers double or nothing. Keep save state before you start a new match and you can keep trying until you win. Oh, okay. Interesting. So there is a way to game the system there. That is interesting. Yo, Hugo, お前も聞いていたのか? 俺もちょっとやばいようでここで来たんだ. Hey, Hugo, I didn't know you were here. I've come here on private business too. Yeah, it's like miscellaneous errands or something. Yabayo. Guess Sanaya doesn't show up yet. You can't recruit anybody until you... Yeah, here she is. Until you, talk to Thomas. Hibu no shugyo aru nomi. Daily training is all you need. Yeah, there's nothing up here right now. There are some places in the game where you need to climb stairs to get stuff. Yeah. So I am going to make a poll for the Flame Champion. I'll let everybody pick who the Flame Champion gets to be. I won't pick. Everyone else can pick. Unless there's a three-way tie and then, or even a two-way tie, and then I will have to roll a die to decide it. Chris. Well, you can vote for Chris. Chris might be the best Flame Champion at the end of the day. As much as I love Hugo, I think Chris might be a better... She might have a better story. But, yeah. Can you be the Flame? You can vote Oni. Democratically elected champion, yes. In this game, you get to... out of 3 characters, Hugo, Chris, and Godot, you can choose who you want to be the Flame Champion. Who was my Flame Champion? Hugo was my first, and Chris was my second. Thomas would be the best Flame Champion, but we need to hack the game. I know. I would love a Thomas Flame Champion. I would love that so much. The best Tenkai star. Kurisu-sama? Yeah. Kore... Tabi... Oh, damn it. I don't want to take this. Tabi no... I'm in Yondita hon desu. Yoshikattara douzo. I can get it later. Right, I can get it later, right? Yeah, I'll get it later. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Star Engine. Yeah, Kotowaru. I'll get that book later. I don't want to clutter up his inventory, right? I'm pretty sure I can get all of these items later. Meisouchu desu. I'm meditating. You played Chris once? Yeah, Chris is really good. Sorry. She very reluctantly takes on the role of the Flame Champion. Hugo is just like a much more vanilla, normal main character story. It's like, oh, I'm your teenage hero, just like every other RPG. I mean, I like Hugo, don't get me wrong, I like Hugo, but I think Chris has a more interesting story. I've never done Godot though, so I can't say if Godot would be a good Flame Champion. I can't imagine he would. He would just be like, oh, really have to... You moved. He moved. Same thing. Oh, I have to bring back... Yeah, Thomas the Tank Star Engine, yeah. Contrary posted that on Discord a while back. Godot, yeah, it makes most sense for Godot to stay the lightning dude. It's almost like a little suggested also, because if you pick Chris as a Flame Champion, Hugo gets water. If you pick Hugo as a Flame Champion, Chris gets water. So Godot is the most stable of them. Like he just keeps his lightning rune unless you force him otherwise. Suisha de omoshiroi na. The water wheel is fascinating. Oh, to be so pure of heart to enjoy a water wheel. Kareruya no shoujin-san ga waza waza kono mura made shoyu o kai ni kuru n da. Daku mura no shoyu wa ninki nan da yo. Shitte-ta? A clear vendor comes all the way just to get soy sauce from our village. Our clan soy sauce is very popular. So I was corresponding with this guy a little bit today who mentioned, or the other day, that in Korean, both milk and oil are yu. In Japanese, it's, milk is nyu, and oil is yu. But they both came into Korean now, at least South Korean, as yu. So, since they don't have kanji anymore, or hanja, you know, you can't really tell what's milk and what's oil anymore. Unless you use like other words and things like that. So it can cause some confusion. And even, I guess his point was that some Koreans have started to think of just a general concept of stuff extracted from something else as like milks and oils. Whether they're like plant-based milks or cow's milk or whatnot like that. It's kind of interesting. 綺麗な湖だろ。大雨が降ると水かさが上がってここら一体水ビタシになるんだけどさ Beautiful lake, isn't it? When there's heavy rain, everything gets flooded. Yeah. But apparently, like in North Korean, they still have it's like that an initial N sound sometimes drops out, so that nyu from milk became like yu, and then it just gets written in Hangul, and you can't tell the difference anymore. I might go to Brass Castle and then call it there. Let's see, what time is it? It's getting kind of late. Yeah, I planned to stream for 3 hours tonight, but I've gone a little over. I thought I was going to finish Hugo's chapter. Gerd. Alright, we got one of the... Do you have any, what's yours? 0.8. Got a wind rune. Nah, let's just attack. Not that. Attack. Yeah, Hugo's not strong enough yet to, Hugo and Fubar to do the double attack. Is that enough? Don't have to heal. Not late. Well, I have to work tomorrow. We're still good. Don't run! God damn it. God damn it. I did not mean to hit run. I was trying to fight him. The analog stick, I swear. One more hour. I don't have another hour in me, Valencia. I wanted to fight that thing and get... stuff. Oh well. Wait, where am I going? I know. Valencia will try to keep me streaming. No, I do need to go to bed at a somewhat not insane time because I have not been feeling well this week. Hey, Space Coyote! Yeah, Suikoden 3! We finally made it to Suikoden 3. Is the bitrate dropping again? I mean, if Twitch is going to be like this tonight... Oh, hey, Ruwu. Well... I think I'm off again. Well, are we even up? I don't even know. We're kind of up. I think we're up. Yeah, I know that, amigo. That's a really handy trick. Yeah, Fubar uses an item. Yeah, Bright also. We vote for Flame Champ. Yes, the poll is not up yet, but we are voting for the Flame Champ. Oh yeah, Space Coyote. Yeah, Space Coyote did a Suikoden 5 speedrun this past weekend. I saw that you were on, but I was hanging out with Matt, so I didn't really get to watch. I thought you were gonna stream longer. I thought it was gonna be another like 15-hour stream, and I said, oh, okay, well when you go to bed, I'll go watch Space Coyote's stream. And then Matt went to bed. I'm like, oh, he finished. How long did it take you, Space Coyote? Flame Champ falls into the good ideas tail execution pile? What do you mean? Okay, you know... I'm having... too much. I don't know what's going on anymore. Am I up or not? What's going on here? Trying to figure out. Yeah, I can't tell if my voice is getting through. Don't know why it's being quite as bad as it is. I don't know if people can hear me, but I'm probably just gonna call the stream because I'm having too much trouble. It is? Okay, yeah. I'm having too much technical trouble tonight to be able to stream. I don't know what happened in the It was fine earlier, but I think I'll just have to call it. No, it's really, it keeps cutting out. It's all, but it keeps doing it. It keeps doing it. I don't think I can have a good stream. Yeah, but it's fixed for the moment. It's been doing. This is like, I don't know how many times this happened so far. No, it just keeps doing it. One more try. We'll do. Okay, we'll do one. If it happens one more time, that's it. This is the last chance. If it goes down one more time, then we're calling it. Even then, I mean, I'm not. I might have like another 20 minutes in me. I got 2 figurines. Okay. It's probably hex dolls or some crap. Yeah, and there's no way to Oh no! I didn't realize I could. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention to this. I can turn the sound effects on for both games. I just have to turn the volume. Okay, yes. It's like Suikoden 2. Wait, can I? Yes, show us the emotes. Oh, good. I should have realized this earlier. You know, I've been playing Breath of Fire and Chrono Trigger so much I didn't even think to check for that setting. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see, Space Caddy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Is that Sierra? Dear me. I was looking for. Oh, really? Look at that Sergeant Joe. Look at. Oh, I like Gremio. Look at the Gremio. He looks so thoughtful there. Who's the redhead in the third row? Purple Creeper has a chance to drop a nice rune. Oh yeah. The one with the not crossed eyes. No. The one next to the googly eye. Isabel. Says okay. I see it now. Okay, yeah. Isabel, thank you. I was like, who is that? That's a laughing ferret. See, now we got sound effects on both. I didn't realize. I should have realized that earlier to do that. Is that Lottie in the fourth row? No, Googly Eyes. That's that elf girl. Erda, I think. Oh, what is this salty fudge? What is? Okimono. Erda. Yeah, Erda's a Googly Eyes. Yeah, there's the salty fudge. Is that a blindfolded Victor? One of the bonus are from the other end. Oh, okay. Oh my god. What is going on with the Sierra's face? Oh my god. You got 3 Sierras and 3 Miyakis. Sierra's one of my favorite characters. Oh, the Hayo is really cute too. Who's the kitty ear girl in the third row? I think those are kitty ears. I don't know. That can't be Noah. Blind Victor? That's funny. Wait, let's... Third row is all Suikoden 5. Oh, okay. Oh, it can't be Noah then. It's Lucerina, and then one of the beavers. Who's the last one? Who's the last one on the? You mean Flicker? Yeah, I know. Who's the last one though? On the Suikoden 5 row. Gold Miyaki statue. Okay, how would I get that? How would I get that? Golden Miyakis? What? Rocker Beavers, voice actor, voice Chipu. Really? In English or in Japanese or both? Well, not both, of course. What am I talking about? In English or Japanese? For speedrunners, for their gold splits. Oh. Brasujo. Brass Castle. English. Oh, interesting. It's a little bit of trivia. Isn't there like a seller? Wait. What's your deal? Yeah, this guy's a seller. Yeah, a trader. お金に困っているなら、やっぱり、工場に眠るよ。にかけるよ。When you're in need of money, there's nothing like trading. Ancient text, I think we want to buy that, right? Yeah, because ancient texts can sell for a lot in Zexen, yeah. This trader goes away. Yeah, I think... yeah, that sounds right to me. Kobun. Kobun shell. Oh, we only got one of those. Let's get the Kobun shell. Let's see... What else can we get? Salt? I guess technically... Well, let's get this salt. The other salt's expensive, but we'll get this salt and sell it in. Because Zexin, you can... I should probably get some money for that. Candles, I don't think. Nah. Those are pricey. Asian herbs. Such a weird thing. Nah. Thank you, Stream Elements. And if you get to Zexin, buy their candles and sell it to this dude. Okay, yeah. Because these candles are a little pricey. Yeah. Hey, Kumatora, yeah. Suikoden 3. Yeah. We finally made it. Back to playing an RPG on Tuesdays instead of those weird visual novels. Asian herbs and candles are the most expensive here. I do like Suikoden. I like walk. Yeah, well, yeah. I wish Suikoden 3 had a podometer, so you could just see how many steps you take. 私、ここに来るの初めてなの。石造りの建物ってすごいんだけど、なんか冷たい感じがするわね。I've never been here before. A stone building. Stunning, but it feels kind of cold. I guess the knights love to light up their bongs here. Is that what Asian herbs are? I was thinking like lemongrass. Since herbs and candles are in high demand. Yeah. Suikoden B ends weird, or are you saying all of them are weird? No, I mean, they're not weird. No, they're not weird. It's just it's a departure from RPGs. That's what I mean. It's just a bit different than playing an RPG. Nash is weird. Nash is a little weird. I don't like Nash. I figured they're a tiny bit. Yeah, it's probably what it is. In fact, I should look at what the Japanese word was. I don't think I did. RPGs needs herbs. Gotta have the herbs. はあ、これはすげえな。石造りの山だぜ。Look at this amazing amount of... Nash is a meanie. He's a meanie. He's mean to Sierra, and I don't like him. No herbs, no heals. Right. でかい砦だな。ここに鉄玉たちが詰まってるのか? It's more like a giant fort or something. Is this where the Ironheads hang out? Sierra's Nash wife? No way. A huge departure, you say? At least it's not a Pachinko? Well, yeah, there's also that. そうだな, must be. Sa, 距離殺していていないで行くぜ。ここからは敵地だ。気をつけろよ。Alright, enough of this gawking. We're not in Grassland anymore, let's go. Sierra deserves much better. Huge departure, yeah, well. Yeah, I think we can, we'll get money when we sell the ancient texts, so we can get this. Breath of Wire Dragon Quarter side by side, you'll be waiting a while, Valencia. Well, if we do Dragon Quarter, we will be first doing the other 4 Breath of Fires before we ever get to that one. So we have to finish Breath of Fire 1, and Breath of Fire 2, and 3, and 4, and what other intervening RPGs, if, yes. Yeah, that's a big F. Yeah, we're doing, Breath of Fire 1, we're doing, we did Breath of Fire the past 2 weeks. We'll be doing Breath of Fire on Thursday, Valencia, yep. And I need to make a poll for the next game, after Breath of Fire. I'm thinking Boof Troop? What? I don't know what that is. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy IV, Wild Arms, and 7th Saga. Maybe that will be the poll. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Boff is Breath of Fire. Not sequentially. Not sequentially. I don't know. I might want to mix it up a bit. Unless I just become like a Breath of Fire Suikoden streamer for a while. Yeah, I've never played Wild Arms, so it'd be a bit of a it'd be a new thing. Add one more day for stream. I don't have time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, people seem excited about Wild Arms. So, but I've never played it before, so it would just be me going in raw with no prep or anything. I just would be playing Wild Arms. Hopefully, don't get destroyed by some random mini game that I can't play with my controller set up. Yeah, without any foreknowledge of the game. Wild Arms. Saga? Which Saga? Saga Frontier Romancing Saga? Which Saga? I don't know which Saga you mean. I just want the game make sense when you translate it. Unlimited Saga. Okay, well I was wrong on both. Yeah, I haven't thought about any. I've never played any of the Saga games except for Romancing Saga. That's the only one I've ever done. Official translation is pretty bad. Unlimited Saga. What is that? We're all about those bad official translations. Because I feel like if I put Breath of Fire 2 on the poll, since I'm playing Breath of Fire 1, people are just going to vote for that, you know? That's why I feel like I want to... Whatever series I'm playing, I take that off the poll. So if I'm playing Breath of Fire 2 is off the poll. I don't know anything about the FF Legend games. So like, if we did a Final Fantasy game, then we would take that off the next poll. So like, if Wild Arms wins, then the poll after Wild Arms would be like a Final Fantasy game, a Breath of Fire game, and something else. Breath of Fridays, I have no... Oh, that's a great... Oh, Breath of Fridays. That sounds like such a good idea, but I'm busy Friday nights. I love the way that sounds, though. Man, I should have thought of that earlier. People, yeah, they did. That fudge, I love that fudge. Why salt on fudge? Why salty fudge? Why is that? What's the reason? The Saga games? Oh, are they? Yeah, I have a hunch Wild Arms will win it. Playing blind? Yeah, it might be experimental, you know, with the caveat that... Okay, I don't really have time to play an RPG, like, on my own. Like, to go through Wild Arms just by itself. Wild Arms 2? Infamous? Really? Yeah. At least, when I've talked about it, people are more excited about Wild Arms. So, I might just do that. I mean... Final Fantasy VII didn't get the attention I thought it would. So I might take 7 off the poll and put, like, a different Final Fantasy game. Perhaps 4. And then I want a third weird game, like 7th Saga. You be salty if the dragon died. And I had the taste on Kid and Caleria. Well, always be on errands, yeah. Yeah. It'd be a little different because I wouldn't be able to commiserate about the game as much because I would want to do it like a no spoiler playthrough. Threads of Fate. I don't know. Oh, I should have looked at armor. Well. Oh, stop it, Belle. Yeah, I mean, the only thing side by side that I worry about is mini games. Sometimes RPGs throw mini games like on the critical path of an RPG, and they're really hard, especially if I'm using like half a controller. So that's the only thing that I worry about. Can't afford the Byakko chainmail. Can't afford the Kaminari no Kawayoi, the lightning leather armor, or the Shinpin no the new helm. Maybe that's new casque. But it would be experimental for me because I haven't done Wild Arms, and so you get to watch me play an RPG without any knowledge of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Okay, the last time I played Breath of Fire 3, I couldn't do the dragging the junk out of the beach minigame. I couldn't do it, and I stopped playing. I've done it before, but I just gave up. But on stream, I would give it more time. But yeah, that and like the scooping liquor out of the well. That's weird. Thousand Arms. Never played that one either. So yeah. If Wild Arms wins, that'll be a series that they add to polls that I have 3 or 4 games on. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. FF4 Wild Arms 7 Saga is what I might put as the next poll. I think 3 is a good number. What? Valencia, stop giving me ideas. Wild Wednesdays. We've got Suiko Tuesdays. There'd be 3 nights in a row that I stream. I don't know if I could do that. I love Breath of Fridays. That sounds so cool though. But I have other stuff I do on Friday. Unless I moved my stuff around, I don't know. I can't believe it won't go just because of one screw. We have this screw on one of these games. Neji. Sacrificial Saturdays. Ah! I can't. I have a boyfriend to worry about. Otherwise, I would stream on the weekends. More than like the rare occasions that I do. I've got to sacrifice boyfriend, obvious solution. No, I can't do that. Jizo July? Yes, the month of Jizo. Sumanumato. Waruku omou no yo. Yo, we shall say. Nah, I can't do that. Of course, Matt's like long since gotten to sleep. Although there are times when he's like, "Oh, I woke up and you were still streaming," so I popped in. Like, oh, I just assume anything I say on stream that he hears, even though he's like here for like 5 minutes when I start streaming, and then 5 minutes when he goes to bed, and then he just puts me on mute. But nah, I gotta do. I got a double date this weekend. I can't stream. I know, right? Did I call her Belle? No, this is Belle. This is Belle. Better. Yeah, that's Belle. Mega is Suikoden 1 and 2. I know they're like very similar. It's easy to confuse them. Yeah, don't be banging. That's banging the barrel. Where's the lock of that when you need it? I know, yeah. Well, we might be getting some more of that. I don't know. The lockdown is the reason I started streaming in the first place. If it weren't for the lockdown, this never would have happened. It was my lockdown new hobby. Oya kara no koda ne. Atashi wa onai ningen o nikumono wa kanashii koto da to omotte iru yo. Demo. お城の人はそう思わない人も多いからね、気をつけるんだよ。Oh, you must be carry on. I think it's sad when human beings hate each other, but many people in this castle don't agree. Be careful. Okay. You can move over here, the lockdown's indefinite. Well, also solves the boyfriend issue since he won't. Well, unless he comes. No, it's not an issue. Grassland Emo, Kichi iru no? Do you have nice and grassland too? Kodoma転んで怪我してたんでお薬を探してるんだ。ついでに何か掘り出し物は My kid fell down and hurt himself. Now I'm looking for medicine and any bargains that come along, any rare finds. Once again, they're using the horidashimono, which is a specific term in Suikoden games. They're not using the term here in the NPC dialogue. Horidashimono is rare finds. You should say rare finds if you're saying horidashimono. Keep it consistent, right? おかしいな。騎士団長と副団長が戦場で亡くなられたんだが、の話を、It's a funeral. 葬儀の話を全然聞けないんだ。I think it's 葬儀。Yeah. How strange. The captain and vice captain of the second knights were killed in battle, but I've heard nothing about their funeral. Yeah. Hey, it's a deck. 騎士団がね、つい最近の戦いで結構痛手を負ったみたいなの。だからみんなイライラしてるよ。I've heard that the knights sustained its wounds in recent battles. That may be why everyone's so testy. Because he's missing a screw, and Belle seems to think if she beats on him, it will help. It worked for me the other day, though. I was, Oh, is this auto-advancing text. Stap. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Mel is missing a screw too. Well, Mel. Yeah, Mel. Mel is missing more than one screw. Yeah, Mel. I love Mel so much. I wish she had more dialogue. She's really whacked. Mel and Branky. Itai. Nano Swagida. What's going on around here? Nani Sendayo. Hey, watch it. Is that Mel? That's Belle. So okay. So there's Meg. Meg is the gadgeteer from Suikoden 1 and 2. Jupo's niece. That's Meg. Then she has Gadget, otherwise known as Karekuri Maru in Japanese. So that's Meg and Gadget. Suikoden 3 has Belle, not Meg, but Belle, and then Gadget Z. A different gadgeteer girl and a different robot. And then Suikoden 3 also has another character named Mel, who has the puppet, Branky, that she talks to, and Branky talks back. She's a little unique. So Mel, nothing to do with the robots or the gadgets. She's just Mel with Branky. Yeah. Nani Sunayo, hey, watch it. Now, I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, we got pause and pause. Yeah, how do I know more than you? I don't know if I know more than you, but I may know different information than you at this present moment. Someone mentioned in the chat the term negging, and I'm in a rabbit hole of what it means and analyzing my past interactions with humans. Oh dear me. Yeah. Yeah, negging, right? It's when you say negative things about a person in order to get them to like you more. So they think less of themselves. So they think that they are not worthy. They think that they don't have value. But you're there to be so kind as to accept them. Right? That's what I understand negging to be. Takara hayuku dokette. I said stand clear. Yeah, this is where I think we start having... Yeah, pause. Pause. Well, that didn't work at all. Well, I thought I could just pause the game, but it pauses, it just blacks it all out. Well... congrats on a fills it. I won negging, right? Well, it's... You mean, now they're not even lined up anymore. Won't be able for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely understand the urgency. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's character scrolling, and it takes longer in English because there's more characters. That's why English is going slower. It's because in Japanese it takes less characters. Well, that auto scroll, I don't know how to pause it right now. Oh. Gomenasai. Oops, pardon me. You think they could have been friends, you know. Daijoubu da, Shonen. Tsure ga meiwaku kaketa. Are you alright, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way. Our first, sighting of Chris Lightfellow. 大丈夫だよ。鉄玉の助けなんか借りるかい? Well, what do you expect from an ironhead? You expect me that Lulu Lewis. Yeah, I'm fine. Like I'd ask for help from an ironhead. Yeah, so in English, like, what do you expect? But it's like I would ask for help from an ironhead. Little snotty there. He's got a big pendant. I didn't see that before. He's got this big blue pendant. Tetsuo tamatte? What do you mean, ironhead? Oh, Lewis. He's made of marshmallows. It's like, why is he gonna be a knight? He's so kind-hearted. その服装は彼やの. Those clothes, your carry-on. two options. そうさ、あんたは誰だい? And who might you be? Duo Yokumo, how dare you? Duo Yokumo. Huh? Well, she didn't do that to him. Really, who are you? So, anta wa dare dai? And who might you be? So ka, kore wa shitsurei shita. Sexen Kishidan Cho Daiko Kurisu Lightfellow. Of course, I should have introduced myself first. I am Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Sexen Knights. Yes, sorry, that was rude of me. That was rude of me. Eigo ban wa, こちらから、自己紹介した方がよかったんです。 Light Fellow って、もしかして Light Fellow? That name sure sounds familiar. Yeah, Light Fellow. Could that be? Yeah, because that's what Jinba asked him to do the thing. Kurisu-sama. 時間に遅れます。行きましょう。Captain, time is fleeting. We must be on our way. おい、ちょっと待ってよ。まだ話が。Wait, I must speak with you. It's like, wait a second, I still have to talk with you. Yeah, Rodon. He's just. I know people have asked about Roland's name sometimes. It's just Rodon. Just Rodon. So it's Roran. Rodon. 控えろ。グラスランドの蛮族が。この地では我らに貴様の命を左右する権利があるのだ。Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks. Yeah. you grassland barbarian. Yeah, it's like, this use of Sayu here. I wonder how, I don't think I've seen this use of Sayu. It's like, it's like left and right, of course. But it also means asserting control. That's what it is. Okay. Because Sayu is just like, it's left and right. So here we have the right. Yes, Rodon is Roland. Yes, yes, Valencia. Here we have the right to exert control over your lives. Igoma wa Wakazo no Yaban Zokume. ここで私たちが誰か生き残るが私が決める。誰かが死ぬかが私たちが決める。誰かが話するかが私たちが決める。With their R's and L's, yeah. Yeah, it's an issue in Japanese, yeah. Maybe American, yeah. Americans have it wrong. Let's just get rid of the whole RL thing. We'll just all mix those two consonants together. Nanio? Are you threatening me? He just says what in Japanese? Odokosuki ka? Yamero, Hugo. Hugo, don't. Damn. Sa, oisuki kudasai, Kurisu-sama. Time is of the essence now. Yes, please hurry, Lady Chris. わかってるよ。それでは失礼する。すまなかったな、少年よ。Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye. Koko wa suddenly Zexenryo da. 受注することだな。Be careful what you do here. This is Zexen land. That side eye he gives them. それじゃ本当にごめんなさい. Goodbye. I do apologize. Oh, Lewis. なんだよ。鉄を玉立ち目。偉そうに。Everything I've heard about Ironheads is true. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Those damn Ironheads acting all high and mighty. How is an elf alive? They didn't kill all the elves from the elf village. Also, that's not the only place where elves live, right? We know... Yeah, well, there's one in Suikoden 5. Kind of. I mean, they come from... Well, that's in the past anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, there's other elf... I think there's other elf villages. At least I thought there was. I think they're like kobolds. It's a race, not a location. Yeah, 英語はゼクセンメンの噂は全部本当だよ。しかし、鉄玉の中身ってのは、ヒゲズルの男ばかりだと思っていたんだが、意外だったな。But it is odd to see a woman wearing armor. Strange indeed. Call your local madman to get rid of your elephant infestation? Yeah, they live all right. Yeah, they get around. They get around, right? There's elves like... They're around. Like Paula is off in the Island Nations. Stallion... Like Stallion, Ruby, Sylvina, and Kirkus all came from the Elf Village. They might be like some of the very few survivors of the place. You've got Isato and Urda in 5. Right? And I think they come from the same village, but I don't think it's the same village as the one in the Scarlet Moon Empire. But yeah, elves are around. Notice that Joe isn't being sexist here. He knows Lucia and spends time in Kara. He knows all about women warriors. Yeah, it's more of a comment... It's more of a comment on Zexin than it is women. It sounds more sexist in English. Yeah, because he's saying... However, like, inside the armor, I thought they were all bearded men. I didn't expect that. Yeah, this is yeah, you're right, amigo, and that's more explicit in the English. Do you know Japanese? I have trouble remembering people's level of Japanese knowledge. Sometimes I forget who knows what. You wonder, oh hey, Kendrick Friday, were the characters after Suikoden? Well, they have little blurbs on all of them, right? They have little blurbs. Possible elf village is rebuilt, yeah. Yeah, didn't they work on that? Yeah. Yeah, so it sounds less. It sounds a little sexist in English, but the Japanese it's more about it's a comment on Zexin. Yeah, I thought that inside the armor they were all bearded men. That was unexpected. Nandayo, not here, Fubar. It's like what? So Hugo's dad. Did we crack that one yet? I mean, we know who it is. Oh, Hugo's dad. I'm sorry. Who created the fire spears? What, you're talking about Sai? Shinso Tai. Sai of the Divine Spear. Yeah, I thought this Ironheads didn't let women fight. Yeah. Oh, in 1. Yeah, probably most in 1. Yeah. Lucy is talking to independent woman who don't need no dad for you. Yeah, immaculately conceived. I know this is maybe an indelicate theory, but I think Ryo is the father. When he was locked up, when Lucia was locked up at the castle in Suikoden 2, Ryo paid her a visit, and she seduced him. That's my theory, that she seduced Ryo. So he's got that like hero Tenkai Star energy in him, right? And Hugo coming from Ryo. Hugo has a dad. His name is George. Okay, you're on the George train. Yeah. You know, you're only supposed to. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, you're not supposed to rinse your teeth. Yeah, I still do it though. It's gross to leave all that in there. But yeah, you're supposed to leave it on for the fluoride. Yeah. That's what they say. Even Sergeant Joe. What? Quack quack. No, but like Hugo's conception is around the time Lucia was in Jostin. Oh, Mason is George Jordy. Yeah. No, Jordy. It's right. Jordy is in Japanese. They say Sergeant Joe, but it is Jordy. Hugo's father is an Ironhead. No. Never. Everyone knows his Necklord. There's so many Necklords. I like the Han theory. Han Cunningham? Really? I haven't even heard that one. Yeah, Joe was like his adopted dad. Yeah. His functional father. Lots of deadbeat dads in Suikoden. Some of the worst dads are in this game, by the way. Billy's in this game. Jimba's in this game. Some of the worst dads in Suikoden are in this game. Gilbert is Zaxxon. That's right. Gilbert is Zaxxon. Shizukani. Boku wa ima owarete iru mi nanda. Quietly, I'm a hunted man. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Gilbert is a mercenary from Zaxxon. And Ace worked under Gilbert during the events of Suikoden 2. So Ace was there. The gladiator from Suikoden 5 was Zaxxon, right? Are you talking about Shu or Belkut? I thought Belkut was from Kanakan. They got that wrong. The prisoner. Oh, Zagai. I don't remember. I think Shun was just a local slave. Yeah, Mariama about Hugo through Kickstarter. Yeah, I know, right? If you go back to the hallway where you met Chris's doorway, at least the skill trainer. Yeah, I should. Yeah, right. I should probably do that, Amigo. Yeah, that's a good idea. どうだこのマルガリータの美しい毛並み。そして立っているだけでも溢れ出る。ロカン、ドカン。これ以上の馬はなかなかおらんぞ。Look at Margarita's fine sleek coat. Just look at her standing there. You can see how lively she is. Could you ever find a finer horse? Sagai's arms. Yeah, oh, yes, of course. He's from Arms. It's a plot point. Yes. That's right. Thank you, Contrary. What about the Suikoden who does the fire uppercut? You're talking about... Are you talking about Zamza? Oh, perish the thought. Please not him. Who would bed Zamza? What woman would do that? What? Who's all the father? With all the who's the father talk gets in the mind. Who's your daddy and what does he do? John Kimball, kindergarten cop. Zamza. Ew. No, not Zamza. Ew. Don't want Zamza to be Hugo's dad. No, thank you. What did you see? I know, right? Cheaper to cheaper. Yeah, let's see if I have any skills left I can... They're both kind of cocky. Is Parthenogenesis? Yeah, I guess we could always go with that. Is he like Jesus or Buddha? No daddy. Yes. The Virgin Lucia. This is a skill trainer. I don't know why I'm in the kitchen. I mean, are a couple innocents. Obviously the biggest plot is that would be something, like if Jimba actually that would be very interesting, right? He kind of has Jimba's hair. That would make him and Chris half-sisters. Sorry, half-siblings. Hugo's not his sister. Or you do you, Hugo. It's fine. You can be a sister if you want. But no way they meant that. No. They didn't mean that. No, they didn't mean that. Right here. Yeah, it's going here. No, not really, Ruru. It's just, we're just throwing out theories. They never say who Hugo's dad is, so we're just speculating. If it's not Rio or Necklord or George Prime, who could it be? Oh, he's got like nothing to work with. I've got like no skills. Joey? Joey, it's not possible. Well, that's possible. That's possible. I mean, I guess like any guy of siring age who was in a Highland Jostin during that time could be the father. One variant skill, they made accuracy a skill. They may well remove the slot from all your characters because it's mandatory. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Well, it's not very interesting. Joke aside, dark hair is a clue. Yeah. Yeah, he's got like the dark... I don't think he's like bleaching his hair. I don't think he's like dyeing his hair black and it grew out. So yeah, dark hair. Rio has dark hair. It's Rio. Rio's the daddy. I know it's not really Rio, but that's what I like that because I know he was maybe a little young to be with Lucia, but I kind of like the idea that he has the main character energy in him. There's a little bit of Rio and Hugo. You can see it in the black hair. I mean, he was like 16. You can definitely have a kid at 16, you know. Fumi Ishikawa said that Hugo's black hair comes from his father, Rio. Jizu has dark hair. I have brown hair. I don't have black hair. I'm not Hugo's father. Hugo here is 15. Hugo is 15. And this takes place about 15 years after the events of Suikoden 2. Yeah. Yeah. Lucia thrown to prison one night and escaped next morning. Someone did something. Yeah. It's possible. I don't know. Could be around NPC. That's not any fun. That's not fun, HO. Who else did? Could be, someone with black hair. Could be Victor. Victor's got black hair. Victor could have brought a bottle of wine down and tried to talk to Lucia, get some information out of her, and one thing led to another. Does he have any special abilities? Hugo? I mean, not in particular. He's the best rider in Caria, so they say. Like, they made the thing and ended up being a secret, so it must be someone. Yeah, it's somebody. Tsuri Yokawa. You know what to do here. I'm not going to Venatal Zexe. I'm gonna stay here. Can he carry runes in both hands? Not yet. Eventually, I think he does. But one of those runes is going to be taken up by one of the true runes. Only fan sites made that a thing. What thing? Oh, really? Oh no, what if it's free? Don't know. That would make him Sanaya's half-brother. His home burns down just like Victor burns everything down. Coincidence? I don't think so. QEG. It's not Flick. No, Flick has, the wrong hair color. Can't be Flick. Fan sites are the ones that made Hugo's dad a thing, a big secret. Oh, really? In manga, all we see is that Hugo's dad is a very kind and gentle man, and Hugo inherited his dark hair. Kind and gentle. Not Necklord. Kind and gentle. What could that be? Krisu-sama no hazayaka na kensebaki wa誰にも真似できないであります。我で歩兵部隊の憧れであります。No one could wield a sword as well as Lady Chris. All the infantrymen look up to her. And that Necklord is a Kai man. How do you get to that? Apart from the, you know, trying to marry underage girls and forcing them to be his brides. Aside from the kidnapping and, you know, destroying villages. But apart from that, he's not so bad. Here's your take, Amiga. Okay. Treating Hugo's dad as mystery to unravel is kind of undermining Lucia's character. She's a strong chief who proves herself as a leader in Suikoden too. She doesn't need a man to define her. She basically got some rando to act as a baby batter donor. If that was any important, she would have kept them a memento to show Hugo or something. Yeah, that's. But it's like the whole like parentage thing. You want to know. You'd want to know who people's mothers are also. There's Bado, and Hugo's go to animals. I think we're stretching now. Nelka sold the rune to leave this whole village from eternal suffering. This is kind of, yeah. Well, that did not work. Mike Latoff. Mike Latoff. Possibly. But during the wedding, Tengar graciously invites Tyr and company to attend this joyous occasion, but upon reaching the top of the castle, Tyr and company ruined the event by attending Necklord for no apparent reason. I know, that was so rude. I need to, I'm afraid I do have to go, though. I'm dawdling. I'm not going on to Zexon Castle tonight. I do need to sleep. As much as I would like to continue going through all the black-haired stars of destiny to see who could possibly be Hugo's dad, I gotta sleep. Once I find the inn, which is here. Alright, irasshai. Bed no hou wa aiteru yo. Welcome, I have some vacancies. Sure thing, Jack. And he's back to the home planet, I know. No, stay for... How much? Is it free? I think it's free. Oh, no, sorry, it's 800. What am I thinking? It's 800. I'm not staying. Jesus. It's expensive. Better hope you have a blinking mirror on you. Yeah, I know, right? Not yet. At least 2 separate occasions, Necklord has been attacked by Victor, and each time he effortlessly defeated him and his companions. Now, if Necklord were truly evil, he would have killed them all right there, and Necklord is a peaceful man and says simply walks away. Yeah. I know, it's so expensive! It's bonkers. 800 pots, my foot. It's not happening. For broke Hugo. Alright. Who's streaming? Well... Is anybody playing a Suikoden game? 15 people playing Suikoden 3? That's just, it's me. There's a couple little streams here. I might rate a Chrono Trigger stream. This guy, I really like this guy's stream I found the other day. Wicked Shrug? I recall having a fun time rating this guy. Are they charging you premium because you're from the you know, maybe they are. It's like, well, he's one of them and he's not welcome to stay here, but we'll try to wring some potch out of the boy. Since he doesn't know any better. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing, amigo. That's pretty sneaky. Alright, we're gonna raid Wicked Shrug, who is fighting Labos.
Tear across the room and... okay. It's fine.
He's fighting Labos as we speak. He's trying to break the shell. Alright, we're gonna raid this guy. So... make sure I got your name right. Wicket. I think I said Wicked, but it's Wicket. Alright. Ah! Oh, yasumi nasai. Kontaro de san. Yes, stream is ending because I need to sleep. But we will be back next week with more Suikoden 3. And on Thursday night, Eastern Standard Time, there will be Breath of Fire 1. Same thing, parallel Japanese-English. And... yeah, night Ruru, night Kumatora. Yeah, I rated him I think last week. HO. Night HO. Night everybody. Alright. Hope you have a great remainder of your night or day, and happy gaming.